I get levels for getting fish. Yeah, some of them are just cheap for the fish. But there's free stuff. I got it enchanted bow. Monday. So, this one, so we couldn't get money. Got it. Oh my gosh. Triple arrow. Here, look. With some produce. Hello, Grace.
What you talking about? Difficult to dance from this one till you pull it out.
Everybody, you can hold 2 items.
Scotty P. What up?
It's not impossible.
You sure? No jokes up, huh?
Only if I work. It's like I might be able.
Yo, Diz, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
God
Ah,
damn
blah,
it.
blah, blah, blah.
Scooby-Doo.
Up, 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 up.
Alright, exit.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I'm audible or not. It says I am. I have a circle.
Might be able to push. Oh. Oh.
Here
I'm
now.
happy to be in America. Don't ask for a green card.
Ooh.
Did you see the new shit?
What the hell is wrong with this?
I don't know.
Oh, that's on my
What is it?
side.
Yeah.
Hold on. What the? Why is it saying that? Skeet! Skeet! Kim Kardashian is dating Skeet.
I thought she was dating Pete Davidson's
Oh, I know what
dumbass.
it
We're getting
Uh-uh.
close. One more block. It's right. Two.
Yo,
Is it working now?
does that sound like a robot?
No, it's normal now.
No, right before did it sound like I was a robot?
It was crackly.
Yeah, it's because when it goes to my speaker, that shit, I don't know, like turns all weird and shit, man. How you feeling, man?
I'm alright. Just chilling.
I feel a little better.
Yeah, I woke up. I didn't have sinuses today.
Yeah, I still have the pain, but I think that's the I think that's like less like internal blood shit and more like chest pain, like a bone, like not a bone, but this new whatever this shit is, whatever I got, it it messes with your joints. Like that's why I have like back pain and there's a muscle that we were talking about it that goes from the pectoral to like the shoulder blade, and that's where the COVID like effed me up. So I just gotta kind of that's where it's lingering that area. So I just gotta just take it easy on that area for a while. So I guess I kind of have like I don't want to call it long COVID, but kind of like you know I
Muscle
have like
fatigue.
yeah I'm gonna have a little muscle issues for like at least a week.
Did you see the shit they came out with today?
No, what now?
SADS.
What?
Sudden adult death syndrome.
What?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
apparently now
SIDS.
you can have a sudden cardiac arrest with no apparent cause, no prior cardiac history, or any of it.
Sounds like an excuse.
For people to just drop dead from the vaccine, yeah.
I'm so glad. Well, I'm not so glad, but least I got it kind of naturally, and like I'm, you know what I mean. Like now, um, now that if I hopefully I beat that shit, you know. But like now I'm kind of good, you know. I don't really kind of need to get the shot. I'm still not gonna get that shit.
I'd rather fucking not have a heart attack for no reason. If I'm gonna get a heart attack, I want to earn it.
Dude, that's weird. I'll look into that.
Yeah, I was looking. I heard it on somebody's shit, and I was like, I started laughing because it reminded me of comedy shit I'd seen long ago on Mr. Show, where the guy had encephalitis, and fucking he might die at any moment. You just don't know. So like he was auditioning for a band, and the dude sucks, and they're like, dude, there's no way you're in our band. But then his mom calls and tells him, yo, he could die at any minute. So like, oh, yeah, you're in the band because they thought he was gonna die at any second.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like if you made it to an adult and you ain't got heart issues, there's no reason your heart should ever just stop.
See, that's why something in me was like, "Don't take it."
There's
I
something
always,
about the boosters, is what they're saying.
I always go with my instinct. And usually, it doesn't, tread me wrong. Um, yeah. I hope did the right decision not getting vaccinated.
Fuck yeah. Well, if you didn't get it, the worst thing that happens is you got COVID anyway. But the alternative is side effects, unknown radical side effects. So there's no way the smart money was ever on taking an untested drug. I'm gonna pay for it.
You know, I was thinking the day, man. All that money they gave out for like COVID and shit,
Where to
they're
go?
all they're getting it back by the freaking gas pump. In other ways, inflation. Like, what are the odds?
It's all designed.
I was thinking about that. Like, it's so like designed. It's so obvious.
There's people stupid enough to think that everything's great because Biden said it's great.
It's like, this isn't happening because of Ukraine, bro. Come
There is no
on.
Ukraine. Ukraine
What
ain't
the fuck?
shit.
I'm
Nothing's
laughing
happening
now.
in Ukraine.
Like, no, remember how
Ukraine,
everyone was into it? Now, like, nobody's even talking about it. Like, what the because they're
because
realizing, like,
everybody called them out on it. They're like, how can you put the Ukraine flag on the pride flag when the Ukraine straight out tells you they don't like that shit in their country? They don't want sexual deviants like that. They'll throw you off a roof.
yeah, some democratic bullshit.
But it's okay. They don't like Trump. It must be crazy to be a Democrat and like you're atheist, but then all of a sudden Trump's your god.
Shit. You're either in or you're out, bro. You're either in the club or you're not. If you're a deviant, sick fuck, you're going to hell. Child molesters, you guys are fucking burning in hell. Rapists, you guys are burning in hell. People that hurt animals, you guys are burning in hell.
Hopefully.
Nah, it's gotta be, dude.
You can't get away with it. There's just no way.
Nah, dude. Fuck Armageddon. This is hell. Dude, life's a fucking test, bro. It's just gonna be like a kind of a test. Not a test, but in a way like a bridge. And the way you treat people, the way
Well, it's like
you treat this earth.
you're developing into actual intelligent consciousness.
Exactly.
A lot of people don't make that. They don't ever get that. They're just artificial. That's why they're able to be gullible and stupid like that, to where they just keep doing the wrong thing because someone says, no, that's right.
Shit.
Can't imagine any other way. Someone tears your asshole apart and you think it's how it's supposed to be. Yeah,
Oh
that was
shit.
right.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
All right.
Be back.
There's something there.
See, I got salami and shit for you. Like a
Mommy?
salami and pepperoni. Another like different kind of meat snack.
Oh, it's there. Oh, I'm gonna talk about this. That's my book?
Let's see all this shit.
I got this for free.
Are you gonna read them?
I will. And Vikings. Look. There's also a great Batman.
Good job.
Batman. Every Batman. Oh, here's the best one. It's about one of your favorite games. Minecraft. Hmm. I'm going to shop. Oh, oh, I got a part.
Redneck Timmy from the great state of Georgia. How you doing there, buddy?
Are y'all gonna re-elect Stacey Abrams?
God bless America.
That tells you the shit's fucking even faker than fake.
And nobody else. God bless America and no one else.
What
I've been
else went
drinking
on?
that COVID's going around pretty good, I'll tell you. Some scary stuff there. Up in here in the south, it's killing everybody over here, you know what I mean?
Is everybody doing the School of Fish thing down there?
What the
Like
heck?
one
I'm a
person wants to
redneck.
line up, but everybody has to line up.
I'm not sure, but I'm drinking some moonshine because I'm redneck Timmy from the great state of Georgia. I got some 103 proof of some moonshine because I'm a redneck from Georgia. And that's
You
all
live,
we drink. It's
you live with,
moonshine. It's good for you. It's good for the chest. Because I had that COVID.
yeah, it'll burn it out of you.
It's gonna happen, you know. I don't know how I got it, but I got it. It's like that time in the Cancun when hey, when I went to the University of Kentucky. I went on a Cancun trip, and let's just say I came back and I had to see a doctor. Uh, that's what
Sure,
this.
you didn't get it from Dolly Soap?
Well, I did buy some Dolly soap. I don't know if I got it from I don't want to allegedly. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to start any trouble. I'm a big fan of Dolly. I'm a big fan of Dolly soap. Um, but yeah, it helped me because it's good for the skin. So it helped my chest, and it helped me breathe better. But you hear the stories.
I put in Tommy Boy. Man, no, I put in Tommy Boy. Guess what? Error this.
You're right there, young fella. You smoking on that wacky tobacco, huh?
I know how they smoke all day.
Who's that? This Candace. Hey, Candace, how you doing, man? How you doing, sir? God bless you. God bless America. America, the greatest country in the world. God bless America. And yeah, God bless America. You know, because I wake up every day. I thank Jesus for life, and I thank Jesus, little baby Jesus, for
Okay.
America.
Yes. No more yellow.
No more yellow. Yeah,
No more yellow and no more smell. That
I'm
shit
not
was
racist, but yeah, you know,
despicable.
I'm not a big fan of what the virus they brought us. Yeah, you know. But, oh, you meant mucus. Oh, I apologize. Yeah, no more mucus. That's bad. What color is it?
So, oh, both of them don't work.
Why don't you just bring the other machine in from the bedroom?
I'm voting for Donald Trump. You know that, Tennessee.
You don't really watch movies in there anyway. Unplug it and bring it in.
Oh, I am now.
I don't think votes are going to matter this time. Not like they ever really mattered, but especially this time. Because they're letting Stacey Abrams run.
I like that Caruso fella. He wants to get rid of the homeless. Those dirty bastards.
No, you got to vote for Karen Bass. She checks the right boxes.
But the homeless, they be shitting in my mailbox.
They don't count. You have to vote for the token.
But they shit in my mailbox, Diz. The homeless do. They shit on a piece of paper and they put it in my mailbox because I have an American flag and a Confederate flag. So
We
they
got
take
one
shit
around
to
that
my,
says Stinky. Homegirl fucking sprayed her down with Febreze the other day when she came in.
oh,
We called her
it's
the
right.
dancing bear because she's a big giant bitch with a big giant ass. And she's always wearing the
Sounds
six
sexy to
clothes.
me.
No, it ain't sexy.
Right. Hey, I'm drinking that moonshine. Like, you know, I'm from the south. We drink that moonshine. We get messed up. I don't know. I'm not saying some of you. This is one look at 103 proof.
It doesn't look open. I see a seal.
Oh, it's look at this. Don't tread on me. That's America. That's American.
Yeah, where are all these patriots to stop the treading on us?
Well, I got my Jeep Wrangler. I'm ready. I got my bat. I got my shotgun. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to protect myself from these demontards trying to take my rights.
Oh,
And
that was weird.
I'm not a big fan of the transgenders trying to get all these rights when I can't even get my rights.
They don't have no
They taking
rights.
my right.
They have the right to exist as a human. That's it. They don't have no right to take my money to spend on their surgeries any more than people have the right to take my money to spend it on murdering a baby.
Yeah, these people they playing sports with young ladies and they're beating them. I don't think that's fair as an American.
They've undid everything feminists accomplished. It must suck to be a
Freddie, get
woman
back in your
once they
cage.
realize it. If I was parents, I'd be suing. All that money invested in your daughter to fucking try to get her a scholarship because she's got some talent at a sport, and then it doesn't matter because some dude can just say he's a chick and take it all away.
A wise man once said, "That's some fuck shit."
Well, how come you can only transition into two genders if there's 98 magical genders to be?
Well,
And no
why do you
one's
think they put the
transitioned into
plus at
the
the
letter
beginning?
Z.
You
The
notice
plus
that
is
it's
because
the
they don't want
LGBT.
they put plus they put plus because they don't want
That's
people to
for
know it's
animal
about
fuckers.
pedophiles, bestiality, and necrophilia.
That, exactly, bro.
Kid
That's
fuckers,
soon,
animal
man. Hey,
fuckers, and corpse
right now,
fuckers. That's the
it,
plus.
it sounds it sounds disgusting and like it will never happen, right? Like how can that happen, right?
It's
But let me
always
tell
been
you
happening.
something.
It's just hidden.
Let me tell you something. In a couple hundred years, these sick fucks are gonna find a way to these demotards, these Democrats, or these evil pizza slice people. They're gonna find some way to make it even easier for them because this country's going down the shithole. That's why I'm ready. I'm ready to bear arms. I'm ready to fight for my right, not the
They
party,
should just put them in a shitty country
but to have.
and be like, there, y'all can have your own kids and molest your own kids and kill your own kids and leave everybody the fuck else alone. And if they come off the island, shoot them. They could have Gay Island and Necrophile Island and Bestiality Island, and we don't ever have to deal with them. That's their option. Death or live on an island with your peers.
You ever heard
They're
of
not
the
Satan.
scissor? Scissor? They call it scissor. The rappers, you know those rappers. They be sipping on scissor. I wonder if I should put some scissor and some moonshine. Is it gangster? Is
I
that
don't know.
redneck gangster?
Can
I
your
think I
stomach
might
handle
try it.
that?
You know, cause I be sipping on some scissor. You know, but I be sipping some moonshine with promethazine. And I know that shit. You know, this ain't Texas. You know, I ain't round C and a little flip, but that moonshine with some promethazine, that's some scissor. The whole that's some country scissor. That's the scissor we used to drink back in the 1800s. My mama and
He's
papa
gonna have
used to go
SADS.
down to this farm. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's some old school. But
Careful, Tennessee,
hey,
you
I'll
might
be
have
back. I
it
gotta go
too.
beat my
Everybody.
wife. I bet you Kennedy got about 3 pints in the attic somewhere, huh? Kennedy, he's a good man. He's a good guy. He's good. He's godly. He believes. God bless him. God bless America.
He'll have
God
sudden
bless his channel.
tuberculosis.
God bless America. You know, we need it right now. We need blessings or money. But yeah, Freddie,
Yeah,
get back
more
in your
money,
cave.
definitely.
Yeah, I gotta beat my wife. I'll be back.
I,
Sharon.
uh, why Stacy hiding out on his Ken dog? What'd you do? What'd anybody do? She's just being a dick, not talking.
Oh shit! You went for it. I was like, dude, be careful. That scared the shit out
I
of me,
know.
bro.
I keep thinking about that. Like, if it drops, it's not going to turn off like a lighter. It'll
That
just be rolling
scared
around
me,
burning
bro.
you.
Yeah, we don't want that on
That, and then I
live,
have the
bro. That
fear
would
that it's
suck.
irrational, that it's just gonna blow up when it's near my dick.
Oh, dude, don't even that. That would
It'll never
ruin
happen.
your month.
It'll never happen. But just the thought that it could.
Anything, just that whole bong, anything, man. Because that shit's hotter than shit. That rig. I was an idiot one. My dab days, dab days, cut 2 weeks ago. I remember I touched it,
Yeah.
thinking I was, forgetting it was hot. Tennessee.
Yo,
Oh
what's
wait,
going on,
Nate
dog?
almost flew into it one time. This guy, retard Nate. Like, we were all partying and fucking,
Retard
he took
Nate.
his hit, and
His
then there
name
was
was
the left.
Retard
He
Nate.
goes like this. He goes,
That's a new one.
he
Retired
went
Nate.
like that to fucking clear the chamber. He was like, and then he looked up at me and I was like, no. And then he's like, oh, okay.
Hey, that's a new one. As if I didn't need another word to talk shit with.
He would have
Retired.
burnt his lips off.
Dude, you just gave me another word to offend motherfuckers. Because you know I'm an offensive motherfucker when I feel like it. You said retarded. As if I ain't a vowel motherfucker already. You gave me some more ammunition.
Oh, no, that's his name, Nate. He's retard Nate.
Well, you know what? That's a good one, dog. But I would just call motherfuckers. I don't know
He's the
what.
one. He's the one. Fucking, I kicked him and fucking everybody out of his car because they were annoying me.
Oh, that's the one.
So I kicked everybody out of his car and took his car to the bar
Yeah,
and made everybody else walk the rest of the way.
that shit is funny to the
And he
motherfucker.
took his car.
Yeah, he took
Yeah,
it to the bar.
the chicks were fucking. We had a back seat full of chicks, and they were fucking running their mouth and being annoying. He kept chiming in, and I'm like, dude, let me enjoy my shrooms. Like, you fucking with me. We got 2 blocks, and they're
Yeah.
already fucking annoying me. Like, stop. And he's like, all right, my bad. But then they're just in the back seat doing this thing like, oh, you're all right. Blah, 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 blah.
You're like, bitch, you get out the car
Like,
too.
pull over. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, me too. I'm like, yeah, you too. He's like, everybody get the fuck out. I'll see y'all when you get there.
He said,
That's
said,
over and
bitch,
drove
y'all
off.
get out too. Yeah, did kick everybody out and went to the goddamn bar. Okay,
Every time we drive up, they're like, where's everybody else? I'm like, they'll be here in a little bit. I made them walk.
you already at the bar when they got there.
Oh, yeah, get eggs. Did you see they burned down the fucking factory?
Which
That
one?
processes a lot of the chicken and eggs. So, like, 3 million eggs a day are going to be out of circulation.
Hey, they attacking the food supply, and then like that Similac shit, man. I think the dope dealers was part of that, which is Big Pharma, because they know they were cutting cocaine with Similac. You feel me?
What?
They
What happened?
transport the shit in it.
Huh?
They
Similac.
put their cocaine in the baby powder.
Hey, tell me what's going on, dog. Salute, man.
Salute.
Man, dog. Oh, and then that's Pimpin'. Like, dog, I'm high. I'm moving around. Hey, Pimpin'.
What's up,
Did
bro?
you ever keep your dog away from that other dog?
Yeah, they're still friends.
Hey, I'm telling you. You better not let him out that league, because that boy looked like Damon across that fence. Like, don't let him get.
I don't know. I make sure that fence closed before I take my dog around that area, because that dog loves my dog.
Yeah, it's something about it, man.
That shit reminds me of the way you say it reminds me of.
You remember on Friday, they was like, yeah, come here, group hug, nigga. I'm like, man, if a dog did my dog like that, how do you look at your dog after it got done like that? Like, what do you say to it? Like, you know how they got the dog whisper and shit? You can't talk to no dog after they got dead like that, man.
You have
Like,
to give it away. Put it to sleep.
I couldn't look at that.
So
my dog.
is your dog considered gay at that point? Or would they just take the advantage of?
I'd give my dog up. I can't have a gay son.
LGBT let their dogs do that freely? I'm just
I
saying.
don't think it's like all that.
I just be thinking, dog. I'm like, man, because the wild shit be going on. I'm like, how does a motherfucker stick a gerbil up their ass? Like, what is in your mind?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Dog,
Yeah, white people shit.
Yeah, that white folk shit. I'm
That's
sure
some
it's
white
other
people shit.
motherfuckers do it too.
That's some
That
12
shit,
grades of shade, gray or blue and black, whatever the hell that movie's called.
I don't understand it because I be watching
Pressure.
how you run across shit on the internet, the weirdest shit they done got out of people. I'm like, wow. Like, how do you do that? Like, what are you like? Wow. Like, what is so like? Wow. Like, how do
It's
you?
just like they told you in Hellraiser. They're explorers in the further realms of experience. It's not about right and wrong. It's about trying something new. Hey, let's go fuck a pile of baloney. Hey, let's do this. Hey, let's do that. It's all about new experience.
And
No
how do
matter
you
what
got
it is,
there?
it's not. As long as it's some kind of new experience, they'll try
See,
it.
that's what I'm talking about. Then you go back to that weird shit we were talking about, the LGBTQ plus. That's that plus shit.
Oh, that plus shit. You remember when I was telling
Plus
y'all
could
that
equal to anything.
rapists and pedos was trying to be part of the plus community?
Fuck that, bro.
I told them they kept poking, and then that plus kicking in. They tried to be part of that community.
Fuck
The
that.
pedos and shit.
They
They
don't get
said
a community. They get killed. They don't go to jail. They don't get chances.
You get burned
You
at
don't
the
get one
stake.
chance. There's no
man, I
mistake.
told
There's no mistake.
Neighborhood
You do
lynchings.
something like that, you die,
Probably
you go to
pretty
jail you never get out.
but I told them motherfucking LGBT motherfuckers, I said, y'all keep
Free
pushing that
Cain
line.
Velasquez. Free Cain Velasquez.
What do you do?
Somebody touched his little cousin or his son, so he went and he shot the motherfucker. But he shot his
Ain't that
dad
the
on
UFC
accident.
dude? Ain't that
Yeah,
the
the
UFC dude?
UFC dude. Yeah, it's the UFC
I've
dude.
shot his ass too and killed him.
Right? So hopefully he only gets
Like,
like
why
the
you
Somebody
minimum.
ripped his fucking flesh off.
He shot
Just
what?
tear him a
wrong
piece. Just
person
rip
though.
him. Tear him like
That's
an
why he's
animal. would.
Yeah, that's why
Shred
he'll
him.
get in trouble. If he would have shot the molester, maybe, but he shot the molester's dad. It's like you shot somebody who didn't
Oh,
do
well.
anything. Yeah,
Well,
so that's why he
I
might
can
get in trouble.
understand the anger. He killed the motherfucker that made him. So it kind of like a crime.
Yeah. Well,
You
hey,
feel me?
Cain Velasquez says, "Why are you protecting this guy? This guy's
Yeah.
a child molester. So fuck you guys. Fuck you too then.
And if my child was doing something like that, they have to keep me from
Disown him. I
I'll
will
kill
beat
him and
the
throw his body out there and be like, "Here, job's done.
Oh,
Y'all
there you
Exactly,
alone.
bro.
Sorry, I burnt this
Dinner's ready. Ding ding.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll tie his ass up and be like, here you go.
I take him to
Hey,
the gayest part of town, tie him to a fucking tree, and be like, "All right, motherfuckers, have fun."
that's
Like
like
3 in the
Midtown.
morning.
That's like Midtown out here in Houston, man.
Shit, that's the Poveda Boulevard over here.
Dog, in Midtown out here, dog, they got the gay bar where all the men congregate to watch sports.
Actually, no, I'm
I'm
going
like,
to Skid
why
Row.
is this being promoted?
You want to see some messed up, man? You go to LA, downtown LA, Skid Row, that
Oh,
area. Oh yeah,
mhm.
that's bad.
You even you know how them people grab their dogs and hold them, but you'll be doing that shit around that motherfucker. Ain't no telling.
Hey, what happened to Redneck Timmy? He's coming back.
Yeah, that's who I thought was on here first. My bad, Pippin.
That's all
Because
good.
I was just hearing voices. That sounded crazy. That boy said, "Go down the Skid Row. It's gonna change your life." Dog, I remember when I was in 2015, we was at the BET Awards, right? You know, right around the corner from the BET Awards, the homeless population is thick. I'm talking about literally around the corner from these millionaire motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Them was leaning on wrought iron fences so hard the fences were
How come
leaning.
BLM didn't take the money and buy BET?
Right?
Why they let white people own black television?
White people own BLM.
No, black people. A black man
White people own
owns.
BET. White people own Ebony. White people own everything.
Yeah, white people own everything, man. Come on, man.
Didn't Kevin Smith? Kevin, what's his name? Didn't he
he
own
sold
BT? Oh, he sold it. That fucker.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's messed up.
I'm like,
Okay.
he could have gave me that shit. I'd have showed him how to do it.
That's no. I guess that's
They need to do
business.
it like a black version of UHF.
Exactly.
Or the Rooney Rule in the NFL.
Like how,
That's-
remember Snoop Dogg TV on MTV? Snoop
The
Vision?
what?
When Snoop Dogg had his show on MTV?
Snoop Dogg.
Damn.
It was like comedy and different skits and funny shit.
That was a long time ago. I kind of remember it.
That's where hold on, I'll look it up because I think that's where it should.
Man, I was
Entertain.
looking at that 2 Chainz shit, the most expensive shit, dog. I'm like, the shit that people pay money for, dog, is crazy. Like, wow. Like, really? Like, just like really, dog, you could be doing a whole lot of other shit. But you rather, I don't know how many souls you got, but you can soul motherfucker to be that crazy. You get me?
Yeah, who even says we have a soul?
Exactly. See, I
Not
be
in the
asking
Bible.
questions, and I always ask if you couldn't read, can you still be a good person? You know what I mean? They all like go to this verse in the Bible. I'm like, I don't give a damn how many verses you go to in the Bible. Motherfucking serial killers read the Bible. That don't make them a good person.
You asked me why I took a COVID test today. It came out negative finally because I had that shit for whatever, and I still didn't believe that shit. I
Dog,
don't believe those
shit
things,
came
bro.
up negative, and I still don't believe the shit either. I'm like, there's just,
No, I had that. To be honest with you, bro,
I think
I,
we've all been having it.
I, did you saw me like I was out of it, but I didn't. I wasn't coughing. I wasn't sneeze. Still, like here I am. Like I didn't have a fever. I didn't have a cough. I just had this chest thing. Right, just this chest thing, right? The whole
Yeah.
Like,
time.
dog,
I
like
thought
That's
I
what I'm
had
saying. Like,
bronchitis.
how can you have the thing it says you have, but you only get one symptom? Like,
Thank you, dude. You didn't see me
back in the
sneeze
day,
once,
if we had chicken pox, we all had the same symptoms. We had bumps and we had a fever. If you had a
dude.
fucking cold, we all had the same symptoms. You had a runny nose, fucking slight
And I'm a
cough, and a
smoker.
fever, and
I
you had to
smoke
lay
weed.
down.
I
Like
smoke
you're
weed.
gonna die from
everything always
everything.
had a standard set of fucking maladies that everybody would experience the exact same fucking things. And they'll talk about it saying, "Oh yeah, I had to sweat it out. Oh, I had to eat chicken soup, or I had to do
Nope.
this." But it's always the same
I didn't
standard
sweat.
shit.
No sweat, no cough, no sneezing, no nothing. The
Like
only
when I get
symptom.
real sick like that, like I just be like, I know I ate some food I shouldn't have ate. The shit was too greasy. Like sometimes that shit be in the shit you eat.
Hell
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
I've gotten food poisoning. That shit sucks.
Yeah, it
Man.
is.
And then
No,
Doggy
but
like
says
I
tell
had
the
about like
Bizzle.
7 positive COVID tests, so I had that shit.
damn, you had it 7 times?
Yeah, I didn't want that shit, so I kept taking tests, every other day, and I kept, I had it. I felt tired as fuck. I was out. You can tell I was kind of out of it, but I didn't. I wasn't looking like people that were like dying.
What the hell is that, dude?
Oh, I remember that shit.
Oh yeah, I remember
Trying to be like Chappelle Show and shit. I remember that.
that. Dog.
Doggy Fizzle, tell the Bizzle.
Hey dog,
Yeah,
we
but
can
it
do a
came out
show.
way before that, didn't it?
We can do a show like that, but that shit'll be so twisted. The LGBT will hate us, man. Cause we'll study be
Cares
going.
what they don't like or like. I never cared what they thought. I don't care if they like something or hate it. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck
Their
them. Like,
opinion is meaningless. They think it's okay to get poo poo in your pee pee.
man, and then like who made the Jews? Like you can say nigga all day, but you can't say Jews or faggot or dyke.
The Jews are like one tribe of that fucking family.
And that's
That's
not
what I
even
don't
no
get.
fucking
They're not only the people from Judah are the Jews.
yeah. And it's not a religion. It's just
No,
a
it's just
certain group of people.
it's their family lineage from that fucking son of the Babylonian Abraham.
The
Yeah,
Jews.
yeah. They try
Yeah,
to make it
Jews
seem
are
like the
from
Jews are
you had
untouched.
Judah and Asher and Dan and
Yeah,
all the fucking other 13 kids. They had 13 bloodlines.
exactly.
That's the fucking shit.
So they say they act like they untouched. But
Then
I'm
you
like,
have
what
the
the
members
fuck?
of the family that they fucking kicked to the curb because they were stupid and worthless, and they gave them the false doctrine, and they're the ones practicing astrology and all the lower pseudo shit.
Yeah, and then the ghettos were
The
meant
real
for
shit
the
that they
Jews.
actually got.
That's where
They
the
have
word
their
ghetto comes
actual
from.
symbols in the sky that fucking follow their lineage and represent their bloodlines, but it's not what everybody else knows.
Hey, the ghettos were meant for the Jews. Like people refer ghetto to as low
They
level
put
people,
themselves into it.
huh?
That's the thing. When Solomon started doing all his breeding shit back in the day,
Yeah, that boy said breed.
that put his genetics everywhere. that made them conquer all the lands.
Yeah, you said
Why
bleeding.
Ethiopia swears allegiance to that shit because they know they're fucking Solomon's kids.
Sodomites. Like these people, man, they twist and turn shit however they want to do it in their favor, dog. I don't believe none of these motherfuckers. I'm like, man. Anyway, you get me?
It's all a bunch of delusional shit from the sun worshippers. They changed the names on everything. Like
Yeah,
people won't know that
they say I'm
Solomon,
blasphemous for saying
Sun
shit like
Man.
that. I'm like, why not? Why can't you question that shit? I'm like, you mad because I question it? So now I'm anti
Yeah,
this
because
and anti that.
question it, then it's going to take away their money and they won't be able to sell crystals to people.
Yo, I gotta go,
don't
man. I'm back.
that crystal shit. I'm like, you got to be a damn fool to sit up and bow a rock.
It'll heal you. You chanting it. The moonlight charges it with power. Moonlight power.
Well, goddamn it, I don't need the rock.
If the
moon
moonlight's so
always-
fucking powerful, shouldn't it be charging the fucking same elements in your body the same way? So you don't need to charge a fucking rock? Because the rock's made up of the same minerals as you are.
If
So
it
what
was,
the fuck is the point of taking a rock and holding it to yourself?
and then goddamn it, we need the doctor if this rock can handle the business.
It's as stupid as thinking you got fucking holy water.
I would start
It
selling
ain't
holy.
holy. It's Ebola disease water that everybody fucking touches with their dirty ass hands.
Hey, Diz, I would start selling holy water. They said we thought you were going to hell. Now we know it. I said, shit.
Yeah, but make it so it burns people when they touch it, so they get scared. Like, oh my god, I'm a demon.
Hey, Diz. I told him I was gonna pray over some water and then sell that shit to people. Like I'm like everybody else doing it, so they ain't going to hell. But these people sitting up talking about they got $5,000 after they got the holy water. I'm like these people have lost their goddamn mind, dog.
Shit, you remember the Robert Tilton guy
Yeah,
with his crazy shit? To fucking, I used to send money to all those guys. Like I'd send in a $1 donation or the penny donation or whatever, just to see what kind of correspondence they'd have. And they
yeah,
do weird shit. They'll send you like printouts of shit. They send me printouts of the Jesus picture where you stare at it and the eyes magically open. Shit like
yeah.
that.
Like
Oh, they had it's supposed to be like an Oriental rug, but it's a piece of paper. It's just an Oriental rug printed on a paper.
yeah, I remember that shit.
Mat.
Man,
You can pray to Mecca on your new prayer mat. Like, fuck is this?
a
It's
prayer.
like ordering some shit from it's ordering like from the comic books.
Dog, you can anything can be a prayer rag, dog. I said I was gonna start selling prayer rags and I was gonna anoint water, dog. The motherfucker said, now you going to hell. I said, I'll meet you there. Cause you ain't shit either.
Those are the worst. They're the worst. They're the people that like con people into buying religious trinkets. I got my Kabbalah bracelet. Ugh. It's a fucking red string. Get over yourself.
I'm like, man, that
You got
Madonna
no fucking
Kabbalah
support.
shit, that was so irritating to me. That was like,
This is stupid. All these people, oh, I got powers. Then fucking use them.
yeah, what powers?
You got so much power. Why are you working at Circle K? Your
Yeah.
crystalline body couldn't get you a CEO job. Like that's better somehow.
Exactly. Goddamn it, them motherfucking CEOs. You remember that motherfuckers out here with Enron? Them motherfuckers
They were living their
jumping
best
out of-
life. Living my
them
best
motherfuckers
life.
were jumping out of buildings and killing themselves. They'd rather kill themselves than to be broke. Let them get down to 100,000. Oh, they'll kill
People have no
themselves.
sense in anything. They're living their best life because they got air conditioning and their bills are paid for the month. That's the best.
Man,
They don't have
what?
to wait for the airport. They get to board in the first call with the A
Somebody-
passengers.
We still on the same plane if that motherfucker go down. You get me?
hmm
Hey, Diz, I saw a nigga, man, he had one guitar on him and then had another one hanging from it. I think it was the Fade to Black. I think it was Metallica or something. I think it was him. Like, he had one guitar playing that motherfucker and then had another one, like two guitars strapped around him. I was thinking about it, I'm like, man, that shit got to be heavier than a motherfucker to be up there just doing that shit. You feel me? I think it was the Fade to Black album. Or Fade to Black song or album, something like that. Wasn't that Metallica?
Metallica. Yeah, I told you that last night. You weren't listening when I said it. Metallica made Fade to Black the song.
Yeah, Jay-Z ripped them off with that.
They all rip everybody off.
Yeah.
because they're racist, so they don't know any guitar players to be like, hey, play me a riff.
Man, what? I always tell
Whereas
people,
cool people, like I had, dude, when I lived on the East Coast, people would be, they'd see me riding around the back of the truck with the guitar, like, yo, take my card, come to my studio. I'd be like, who the fuck are you?
yeah. First of all, you weird.
Timberland. The fuck,
I'm
that's
like,
the name of a shoe.
who, Timberland?
Timberland and Magoo or fucking, I don't even know.
Yeah. Timberland a weird dude to me. All the motherfuckers passed the Leo around
They were
like
like they were just cruising in their Escalade, and like I don't even remember. I was just in the back of somebody's truck, and I had my shit with me, so I was just sitting back there with my guitar, just high. And they're trying to.
But you
He's
say
like throwing business cards. Here, take my card. Throwing business cards, trying to land them at me. I was
this.
like,
I
all
remember
right,
that
give
was
me
the
a
good
call.
old
Like I ain't calling nobody. Fuck you.
Hey, there was the good old days. The streets used to be flooded with flyers and cards. The good old days, man, where people used to really get it in. You know what I
Now
mean?
it's all shit formula.
Mhm.
You got to get the beat, and you got to do this, and you got to do that. It's
And then
communist.
it was so much
They're
fun shit
gonna
going
have
on.
music just like they had the movie system, the way the movies were forever, where nobody else could get a movie out, and you'll never see a movie by anybody else. Now it's gonna be like that with music.
Right? I see it going that way too.
That's why everything's Drake, even though Drake sucks. People believe he's great.
Everything
That's all they
I'm
got.
talking about, like Drake got 1,000 songs. There's probably 3 I can probably listen to. You know what I
I
mean?
couldn't even distinguish any of them from the other. They all sound the exact same. Just a whining bitch ass dude.
Yeah,
One.
and then I think he's a part of the Canada movement. You know?
What? Yeah, simps.
Yeah, but I'm saying not only that, I think like the government backed his ass. You feel me? Like
Of
they
course
need.
they do. The government's always behind this shit, just like Jersey Shore.
Oh, that shit sucks. Oh
The
my
fucking
goodness,
taxpayers had to pay for that show.
that shit. Like it's like why does Mama Joan have a show?
I don't
Like
know.
wow.
Why do they get to have a show, but you're a criminal if you want to beat that person to death?
Yeah. And they done did all kind of illegal shit on the show, supposedly.
Yeah, they're just a bad example for others. They shouldn't be held up unless
Man,
they
that
get pushed off of something.
and then 1,000-pound twins and shit. I'm like, and somebody's still hitting that too. There's always some
Yeah,
black dude.
exactly. There's always some bitch ass motherfucking dude that's gonna fucking sandbag the rest of us.
Yeah, and
That's why
then I hate to see
they're
a black
winning because
corny
some
dude.
dude's gonna fucking cower just because he thinks he might get to see some pussy. They'll sell us
Yeah.
all out because they
Again,
think.
the weird simp ass black dude, the token black dude, they always get to be with these white chicks. Man, that shit irritating. I'm like, God damn.
They're
Like,
the racist. They're racist. They don't even like their own kind.
man, this shit, dog, looking at TV and shit, dog. It's like, wow. Like, and oh, the LGBT, oh, it's their money, and then it's Pacific Islanders money or something. Man, I don't know. These people all I might take your ass back to where you from if you don't like it over here. You get me?
Exactly.
Like, damn, you complaining about here, but stop trying to slingshot.
You came to our barbecue. Don't complain about the food, or don't eat it.
Exactly.
Go somewhere else.
And then I hate when they like, we need to help our people over there. Them ain't our people. Them people hate our guts.
Yeah, and they don't like them either. That's why they told them kick rocks. They're like, go to America, see if they'll take your stupid asses.
Man, and then when they get over here, they complain. I'm like, take your ass back to where you from if your country's so great. Why you over here?
Just put them in a box, mail them. Have the Amazon drones take them.
Hey, and then when they try to do these fake things like, oh, they're attacking this country and attacking these people, then they try to get their kinfolks over here. I'm like, y'all better be sure y'all supposed to be here before y'all start doing that. Y'all better slow it down.
Nah, it's all a big giant ritual trick and a trap.
Mm-hmm.
See, what they do is they get a bunch of them over here, then they leave no jobs open, so they have to join the military because it's their best options of getting all the taxpayer money they can, even better than welfare. Then they send them back to war with their own people, just like they did after World War One. World
But
War
that
Two
dude,
wiped out all the immigration bullshit that happened to try to weaken everybody's countries.
hey,
Like,
but
why the
that
fuck
lady
you
said
couldn't
that's
defend they couldn't defend their own countries, so why should we take
that,
it in?
yeah, but they got
You
the
didn't want it
remember.
bad enough. You didn't care enough to fucking kill people enough to defend your shit.
But then that's a good strategy. Okay, we'll take your leftovers, put them in our military, and send them back over there to y'all and let them fight.
It's a win-win.
It's a win-win, dog. That's why I
They
be
can
telling you,
disband them over there. They can desert. They can die. Whatever. Like, at least they're not here sucking
but
it.
you say this, at least they not here.
I'm tired of working and having to pay taxes for other people's benefit. That's bullshit.
And I
It's not
I
fair
said
at
one
all.
day,
That's not equitable. That's not equality. That's discriminating against people that are fucking able to do something and willing to do it. We're the worst class that's been discriminated in history. Everybody thinks it's okay. Well, you're fine. You're healthy. So we get to take from you and give to the sick. Like, why? That's discrimination.
exactly.
It's not my fault I was born normal and you were born a fucking sickly piece of shit.
And then they discriminate. Oh, just because one day I woke up and decided to be a gay white dude and I'm black than a motherfucker. Oh, let her live her life. I'm like, that's a black dude. Come on, man. This dude got grandkids. Why you calling this dude or her? Like, that shit is twisted. Like Caitlyn Jenner. I'm like, come on, man. Why?
That strip show with the kids is pretty sick.
What?
You didn't see it yet?
Which one?
They fucking had where they have the little boys dressed as fucking girls at the strip club where
Oh,
they
I
serve
saw
liquor,
that shit.
having per day.
You remember that shit
And
where
then
they
they're
had the little
asking,
boy at the
then they're
bar?
asking the drag queens people if they think their fucking shit's gonna influence kids to try it more, and they're like, yeah, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. You remember that shit when they had that little boy in the bar dancing on top of the bar? That's
Yeah,
some
where's
sick
CPS?
twist. Yeah, where's
What happened to
CPS?
child services? That proves child services only exist to facilitate human trafficking and child
Yeah.
sex.
And then, like, where's CPS? Like, I was watching
Why
that
else
shit.
would they let one person adopt 9 kids? Or
Right?
fucking, like, why you need to adopt 9 kids? That's not healthy. That's hard
Nope.
enough for people to have their own kids. That many. It's a stupid idea. Let alone adopting a bunch of random kids.
Exactly.
Like,
You don't know what the hell you getting. You can have a serial killer in your goddamn crib.
well, they're
You know?
usually all messed with.
Yeah, and something bad didn't happen to them kids. You know? I feel bad for them, but at the same time, I don't trust nobody. God damn it, I be looking side at my own kid if I piss them off. Like, all right, you feel me?
I'd put them down. I wouldn't let nobody in my lineage do that shit.
No, I'm just saying we would do that, but I'm saying, how the fuck would you let another motherfucker in the house? I'd rather take you out myself. You get me? Before you do some more damage around this motherfucker. And then they be like, not my kid. I'm like, your kid just killed motherfuckers. You didn't notice nothing when he was biting the head off a goddamn squirrel? Or she was biting?
No, their kid is perfect.
Yeah. Well, they were
Women
cutting
do it
themselves.
wrong. You know that.
They were cutting themselves, dude. I'm like, you didn't notice nothing? She was just,
No, that's the weird thing. Some people are so powerful that they can cloak shit like that, and people will not notice, or they're too terrified to say anything.
And it always be some bitch ass motherfuckers. And I'm like, man, my kids sitting around cutting themselves. I'd be like, fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, but I mean, even the general public won't acknowledge it because they're terrified.
I don't know, man. People are sick. And then when you call out the sick shit that they doing, they think something wrong with you. I'm like, you don't notice that?
Because that's how it works for women. They all get by not calling each other on their shit. That's how it is at work. The women all slack off a little bit, and this one won't snitch on that one because she won't snitch on her for doing this thing. So they get to be lazy and not tattle on each other, and that's how they get by. Every one of them just doesn't tattle on what the other one's doing fucked up.
But then, as soon as a man do something, they want to goddamn. He needs to be fired.
Get rid of him. He's toxic.
Yeah,
Don't
he's toxic.
schedule him as much. He says things that are offensive.
And then, did you see that shit where they were trying to get them days off for being on their period? And
In some cases, that's good. There's some women they should be at home on their period.
Not all. Because some
If it
women
makes
be
sense,
having
like
that shit bad.
if you can't control your emotions when you're on that shit, then yeah, stay home.
Yeah, I agree with that. But this is
But I don't see giving women 6 months of maternity leave and a man don't get nothing.
Nothing,
Unless
dog. I was just about to get to that. How come the man don't be off but then they're giving the LGBT motherfuckers months off just because they adopt a goddamn kid?
They wouldn't even let me reschedule my fucking college exams because of Max's birth. And his birth was fucking complicated.
Wow.
But hers, same exact circumstances for her. Oh yeah, you can take your exams whenever. Just let us know.
That's fucked up. I'm like, damn. You know? Oh, man,
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
That
shit is crazy, dog. Like, it's fuck shit. It's just straight up fuck shit. Every commercial, everything has something to do with them motherfuckers. I'm like, we get it.
I wonder who's shadow watching us.
The LGBT.
We got like 2 or 3 people that keep coming in and then dipping out.
Hey, the LGBT, they hate my guts. They got tired of fucking goddamn sending me emails for YouTube. They just said, fuck it. They try to call it hate speech. I'm like, oh, so this ain't
I'll
hate
be like, yeah, it is hate speech. I have the right to hate whatever I want. It's fucking America, motherfucker. I can hate fucking birds. I can hate bees. I can hate tables. I can hate big toes.
Yeah, damn it, we are not in China.
Right.
This is
That's
America.
The church is founded on. You can hate whatever you want. It doesn't have to make sense to nobody.
Dog, the KKK got sites, but they ain't mad at them. Right?
Because that's the government. They're called Democrats. That's the KKK. They showed you that in fucking The Toy, remember?
In what?
The Toy with Richard Pryor.
Oh, yeah, yep. That and Changing Places.
Yeah, all them motherfuckers. That's the people. That's the ones doing it.
And that was weird how they were doing those kind of movies back then, right after back. You know what I mean?
Collaborates with the Nation of Islam to keep everybody down.
And the Nation of Islam is nothing but they all the same thing. Like ain't nobody said nothing about Elijah Muhammad marrying a damn 7-year-old or however.
He play basketball good.
Right. Change the
well, I mean, he might have raped that chick, but he could score 40 points in a half.
Man, what? They overlook all that shit. Oh, he raped her and killed her, but goddamn it, he can score points. And then you know what was real crazy? That Aaron Hernandez shit. That shit was just crazy than a motherfucker. Like that dude was literally on some other shit. You get me? And he didn't even blink during the whole trial. Like it was nothing. And I know they knew something was wrong with that dude. You feel me?
Well, they make the shit wrong with them. They program them.
Yeah.
People don't just wake up and decide to be murderers. They're pushed.
And the way he was acting, he was killing anybody that was near him or anything, like anything. He was a serial killer, man. He just know how to play football. That's wild shit.
There's all kinds of serial killers.
Yeah, I know it. They be in church a lot too. I be watching that shit. Very scary people. And the shit they be going through their mind, they be sitting up there. They don't even have no emotion about that shit. I'm like, At least you know.
Because
You
once
know?
you reach a higher understanding of the value of life in this form, such as it is, it changes your perspective because you start seeing as like, okay, yeah, they're still a great person, but they're expendable on some level.
Exactly. Like that's how they be thinking, man. And I'd be like, wow. Everybody
Well,
has
what do you
thought
do
about
when you
taking
see
a
someone? If you
motherfucker
got
out.
people that are perpetually trying to make themselves better, even if they're not doing it correctly, their motivation's right. They're trying to do better and trying to be smarter and trying to learn more truth and trying to exemplify everything they can think of to be a good person. Why wouldn't you want to fucking just be focused on that and be like, you know what, the rest of y'all can fuck because you don't care. You want to do stupid shit. You want to wallow in ignorance and bullshit. So there you go. Die
Exactly. That's
and the
sort of like why they
experiment.
were doing that
Let the
when
fucking
they
bottom
did the
half of
Saw movies.
yeah, those two and the experiment.
It's just like
Like
the
with
Saw
nothing left
movies.
to, there's literally nothing left to prove other than how stupid a human being can be.
And then you
And the
remember the
thing
movie Seven?
is, the more truth they tell people, the dumber people get because they're like, nope, I'm not gonna believe it.
Yeah, what you say? Like it is. Like sometimes people don't.
Seven. Which version? The Morgan Freeman one or the Willy
Yeah,
Wonka?
the Morgan Freeman one.
Because Willy Wonka's the same story. Dante's in front of Seven
Yeah,
Deadly Sins.
I know that, but I'm talking about the Morgan Freeman one. That was a pretty good one. Like, and then it was like it was
Kinda.
good. It was
The
pretty
first
good.
time you watch it, it's all right, but if you actually think about the story, then it falls apart.
You know what was good too? The fucking what was it? Denzel Washington when the spirit every time they touch somebody goes by. What was that movie called?
Oh,
Falling. Wasn't it
where is a
Falling?
ghost?
No,
Oh
Falling.
yeah. Denzel was in the one where he was a ghost.
No, I'm saying no. Like when
Morgan
the
Freeman was
dude got
fallen.
executed at first at the beginning, and his spirit kept jumping in and out of people. You remember that?
Kinda.
Yeah,
There's like a bunch of movies like that, like Chucky and Body Snatchers. It's all the same thing, possession.
yeah. And they real into possession though, but it's like I think the shit like people just have something in them that you know it's
Yeah,
hard to explain. It's like
of
it's
the
just in 'em.
fathers of death.
Like I don't know what to say about them or what. It's like it's just in them. Some shit you just can't explain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just evil.
Yeah. And like Jeffrey Dahmer, man, like how do you just go there like that? That was and why is it like him and Gacy? Is it just because they were white or something? Because if some black people or some Mexicans or anybody else was doing that type of shit, they'd have been
They
caught
do.
up.
They just don't. That's the thing. They do. They just don't promote it the same way or talk about it the same way.
Because it's no way Gacy killed that
There's
many
serial
people.
killers in every country on earth.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't want people thinking anything. Like the same way there's asshole Karens in every culture on earth, but they focus on the white women because they're the
Yeah.
most detrimental.
Shit, it's a black ass Karen every time you go into a Dollar Tree around this motherfucker.
Shit, try to return something to Walmart. You'll meet her.
Yeah, you'll meet them
Why
in
are
all
you
the Dollar
returning
Tree.
this? Why don't you want this? You don't really need to return this. Like, bitch, it's not your fucking store. Give me my money back.
Dog,
Fuck you, care.
it be Karens in all colors and creeds. They be male and female in all colors and creeds, dog. You be like, wow, whoa, why? You feel me? Like, why are you acting like that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
The Mexican Karens are fucking pretty horrible.
Oh man,
They're so everything is offensive. It's so offensive to me. Like that chick, I told a joke about myself and she got offended by a joke I told. So
you told
not
a
even
joke
to her.
about yourself.
She happened to be listening in, so she's eavesdropping and she gets offended on behalf of me, I guess. I don't know. See, that's the thing.
Like I'm
When you're
making a
that
joke
fucking
about
retarded, it's
myself.
like it doesn't logically work. You can't think it out. Like, what would make someone get offended for me
About
when
a
I
joke
was
I'm
making
making about
jokes
me.
about myself?
Yeah, like, bitch, you need something else to do in your life.
It's like I picked out this shirt. Well, I'm sorry you have to wear that shirt that you chose to wear. Bam! Someone just needs to knock some fucking sense.
Man, you remember Carrie that was in that goddamn lobby? The dude, she got blew the fuck away. She backflipped when that dude hit her with that gun. Like he blew her ass. She backflipped when he shot her. Cause some of these motherfuckers be tripping, dog. You be like, man, go on now. You feel me?
They're all tripping. Everybody's tripped out and fucked up.
I know it, man. And it's like, man, what the fuck? Like you can't say shit without pissing somebody off. They don't be worried about this shit. I'm like, damn, what I said don't make sense. Okay, if you don't agree with it, okay,
Yeah,
you just
man.
don't agree.
A lot of people are only friends because when you agree with them. See, when we
Mm-hmm.
start talking shit about all this shit, you notice we ain't got nobody in here trying to be cool and kiss our asses
Yeah,
because we're not
exactly.
supporting that cause or their bias, which is fine. I'm not here to kiss ass or any of that shit. Like, neither my
Exactly.
friends.
You can always change the channel.
Yeah, I'm just here to entertain my friends.
Exactly. We sitting up here talking, man. We don't
I
give a fuck.
suck in the devil's dick to sell my image and make money off of YouTube. That's ridiculous. That's how censorship happens. The
Exactly.
second you come up with your partner, you're
I'm like,
like,
oh, and they be like, well, I took down my channel. I'm like, just make another one. You still the same motherfucker, ain't you? Right?
exactly. I've been on every fucking platform since day one. When one
Me
dies,
too.
I'm already on another one posted up. And when that dies, I'm already on another one.
Yeah, you just keep it pushing. I'm like, okay, shit. It just you go look and see.
Everywhere. Like, come on, fucking. Well, not everywhere. I don't get on the gay shit. I don't want to be represented there.
Yeah, I don't be on
Like,
the gay shit. But
people
I
with
will
sex
go up
disease.
there and tell a
Like,
gay dude. I will go up there and tell. I asked the gay dude. I said, man, what happened? They were like, I don't know, but they appreciate the fact that I'm at least asking them. And like, do you think that? And they be like, well, I don't agree with that type of shit. See, I'm like, I can deal with them motherfuckers that logical, even though I don't agree with their lifestyle. At least you logical about what I'm saying, not like oh need our rights and shit type motherfuckers. Them
yeah, you
like
shouldn't have to be flamboyant.
yeah, and most of them
It's
don't even be
natural. Everybody has to talk that same exact way.
exactly. And you know what I hate when I see the white girls talk with their teeth closed and they be having that same voice. That shit is irritating. You know what I mean? I'm from the valley. I'm from like
Yeah, nobody talks like that in the valley. Oh my god, that's so
yeah,
crazy.
that shit is so irritating.
It's more like, what the hell?
And then when these black bitches be doing that shit, and when black people be doing certain shit that's so stereotypical, I be like, God damn, come on now, you feel
I
me?
miss real people.
Shit, but you say you miss those people.
Most of the West Coast black people are just not legit. They're fucking posers.
I hate the ones I don't know what it is about. They let these black boys walk around here with the weird hair. Like that shit is crazy, man. Cut your hair down, wear a little fro or something. Like, don't be doing all that weird shit. Like,
Sideshow Bob shit.
yeah, the sideshow Bob looking shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's TV. That's all it is on TV. You can grow afro, so grow afro. Everyone growing afro. Like, no, you're allowed to
Everybody,
have different hairstyles.
yeah. I'm like, god damn. I'm like, I let
And all
my
these
hair grow
stupid
out a
companies
little bit.
bending over trying to put black people into everything. It's like, well, how the fuck are you gonna sell shampoo to white people with nothing but black people in the commercial?
Right? It's a
Like
marking.
I need to see what it does to this hair, not horse hair that someone grafted onto their head.
Yeah, and then goddamn it was a motherfucker out of here, dog. No bullshit. It was a motherfucker dude selling hair to a motherfucker, and the dude tried to rob him, and the woman
Yeah, the
drove
chick
off.
stealing. They caught the one chick in North Carolina shaving the horses. Remember,
Yeah, I remember that shit.
stealing horse hair.
Dog, this is how crazy it was. The dude that was robbing the dude trying to steal the hair. The dude shot the dude trying to run off, and then a woman ran him over and killed him because she heard the gunshot.
Do
I'm
you
like,
know every year they shave all the people in India's heads, all the
yeah,
kids, and then donate the hair to the Vatican so they can burn it as a sacrifice to Satan?
yeah, yeah, I know that part. That shit is crazy.
Could you imagine the smell?
I can smell it just from thinking about that shit.
Just one hair burning is like, ugh, but a whole fucking million people's worth, like, that'd be vicious.
I know it, right? Like this shit, and then like, man, they don't believe in washing their ass, man. They got so many beliefs, but they don't believe in no
Well, no,
damn.
they're just washing in the same river that they shit in.
So they just got David basically doing nothing.
And they can't eat the cows because the cows are magic because they make poop and mushrooms. So you
Yeah.
gotta let the cows get in the water and swim and bathe in cow shit too.
So I bet when your belly start growling, that motherfucking cow ain't gonna be sitting over there chewing his cud. I know that part.
Yeah, I'll eat the fuck out of a cow. They'll be like, "Yeah, this is our sacred cow." I'll be like, "Nah, that's a hamburger, son.
Man, that's a hamburger. That's a whole goddamn month of
Some tri-tip. I got
eating.
some fucking shoulder meat. I got some rump roast.
Man, what?
Lamb,
Ribs, all that shit.
lengua. Make some beef
Man,
dumplings.
all that shit going down.
Sell the beef dick to some weirdo.
Exactly, because they be eating the weirdest shit. Like, I'm
Grind
like,
up the hoof. Your gummy candies.
man, what? The fat on a lot of animals and shit be putting a lot of shit too.
Yeah, like fabric softener.
Yeah.
You ever separated that shit? It's nasty. There's so much tallow in it.
And then it's sticky than the motherfucker. This shit is glue.
We separated some yesterday because we got to pour everything out. We can't put it in the dumpster. So we got to
Oh, no, I never did it like that.
vanish. So like we throw it out. And like there's just like 3 gallons of the shit on the ground. So I'm like closing it down, but it was hot. The asphalt. So it separated into its components, blue chemical and fucking body fat from whatever the body fat's from. And it was just bubbling and yeah.
But then don't let that heat hit that shit. You'll really see what's going on. You know what I mean?
Well, no, we call it juice party. Like we go out because we've been having to throw away like 20, 30 fucking gallons of juice a day. So we just whip them up in the air and let them blow up on the ground.
Damn, why y'all got to throw away the juice?
Because it expires.
Oh,
Nobody can afford to buy it, so it just sits in the refrigerator until it goes bad.
I think
Same
they
with
be
the bacon.
driving the price
The
up
bacon,
on
the hot dogs, the sausages, pork chops, fucking pretty much everything that people can't afford to buy now ends up going bad and going in the trash, and then more comes, and then it sits and goes bad.
I think at a certain time they should donate that shit before it goes bad and tell people like,
because if somebody gets sick from the donated food, they can sue.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, I understand that too, but at some point you got to be like, look, man, this is about to go bad at this point. So instead of people going hungry, like a couple of days before it expires, it should be a thing on it. Be like, look, we about to throw this away.
We discount it like that. It goes half price like 2 days before something's going to expire.
Yeah,
so they have it at a cheaper price, but
it's still a risk.
They only give you so much for welfare unless you're fucking an immigrant that snuck in. Then you get a lot of money to spend.
Yeah,
if you were legitimate and came here, they only give you like $150 to eat on.
That's fucked up. I'm like,
And
that's
like they
real.
tell you, you can get food stamps, but you have to maintain a job, and your job can't pay you more than X amount of dollars, or you don't qualify. So
I'm like,
basically, they've eliminated the ability for 99% of the people to get any benefits out of the system.
but an immigrant can come over here and get a business.
Everything they all have it at one place. It's called One Stop. They just go in there and sign them up for everything: medical, dental, all of it.
They get all
Free
this shit
housing.
without a fucking birth certificate. None.
There's not even a list anymore. No one even is allowed to apply for stuff like Section 8 and shit like that because they're not going to take any names. They're just going to appoint the people they want. The list was getting too long. That people that actually had need versus who was getting. So they just did away with taking a list.
That shit is crazy, dog. I'm like, it's hard enough to get a fucking ID out here. And goddamn it, they just giving them businesses IDs, birth certificates, social security card. I'm like, we have to go through hell just to get a birth certificate.
No, here you can just go. You can go to LA and get an ID made with whatever fucking name you want.
That shit is crazy, dog.
Seriously.
Yeah, I know it.
One of these days, I'll take the time and go get my DisIam ID made.
Hey,
I might even be able to do it through the internet. That would be even hotter.
Oh, I'm gonna try that shit. I'm gonna get a Tennessee
I can use
Williams.
my avatar as the picture too.
What, dog? If my
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to use my They Live picture as the fucking avatar, and they'll be like, and I'll be like, what? I have a fucking skin condition, and I didn't want to take a color photo.
that's how it comes out when I take a picture.
Yeah, that's what I look like because of the makeup I have to wear to be out in the sunshine. I'm highly allergic.
Them people be like, they'll be like, this motherfucker crazy than a
Oh
motherfucker.
no! I identify as a Alpha
alien.
Centaurian.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm
like,
from Andromeda. I'm an alien. That's how I present myself. Y'all gotta
they
accept it.
call other people illegal aliens, don't they?
From the plus alien.
What you say? You the plus? You the plus, dog?
Mork from work brought me in his egg ship.
That shit was weird than a motherfucker.
That show is it's perverse. I don't know. I try watching the reruns because it'll come on at the late night on that one channel.
Yeah,
TV
it come
land,
on the
fuck
Me
it is.
channel over here.
Well, it's like they have like I don't know which day it is, but they got one day where it's like a 2-hour block of different strokes. So it's like I'm looking for that day, but then I tune in and it's like, nope.
It's
It'll be
like when you watching them old shows, man, if you high, you'll go straight to sleep. No bullshit.
Yeah, because it's comfortable and you know you ain't got to be having your guard up on watching the shit. Willis bought a lid and learned his lesson.
Exactly. And it was like the show back then.
I dumped it in the toilet.
I bet nobody sat up and watched the spelling bee.
They tried to make it so you didn't have no choice, dude. All the channels you get through the antenna, none of them had anything but the spelling bee on. That shit was ridiculous.
Yeah, but I'm talking about this last one with LeVar Burton on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. It was like the president's speech, like on the antenna TV. Every channel was carrying the spelling bee.
Because people need to learn how to spell, man. They need to understand. Like, that's why they ask the definition of a word and shit. And sometimes, man, some of these motherfuckers, like,
it's definition, it's enunciation, it's pronunciation. Every part of your spelling has to be correct in order for the magic to happen.
Exactly. Because motherfuckers.
That's how I can whip circumstance around and direct. It's all power of suggestion, but if your suggestion is malformed, you're not going to get a good result. Yeah. That's why leadership is a natural talent. It's not something you can really learn. People go, I'm going to take leadership training. Then you're not a leader.
If you got to take training to be a leader, you're not a leader.
I'm going to teach you how to take charge naturally. No, I don't think so.
No, you can't. Why you ain't the leader?
Be a better follower.
Hey, but why you ain't the leader if you teaching me? Right?
Exactly. That's why job titles are meaningless. Everybody knows fucking who the string pullers are. I don't have to have a job title. fucking telling
I
everybody
don't
what
want
to
no
do.
title. Just give me my money. You can call me that nigga over there. As long as, goddamn it, I got my check.
I know. I
I
hope
don't
Elaine likes
fuck
the
about a
job she's
title.
going to. I'll be like, yo, hire me over there.
Hey, Diz, you know what's funny when I'm getting high? The goddamn workout video commercials. This shit is ridiculous. I'm like,
Peloton. Come on,
hey,
Peloton.
and then like Sean T, he got to be the gayest dude possible. He go down gay everybody. He the token black dude in the day. I'm like, wow. And then there's always this chick that look like she can lift about 250 pounds, but she 100 pounds.
But they have to do whatever they're told. They're puppets. That might not be how he is at all, but that's what he's told. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part he's playing.
Hey, you remember when what's his name? That dude was walking around dead. That was the Walking Dead for real. It was the dude that was doing them infomercials and shit. His heart had burst, and he was at the airport just walking around and shit. They were like, this motherfucker was dead when he was at the airport. He just didn't know it. It was the dude doing you remember the commercials, the weather strip commercials or something like that. It was something like that, dog. It was one of them dudes. But that dude had OD, his heart bust on coke and shit. And he was just walking around. He didn't even know he was dead. That's some crazy shit.
Dick Cheney had a robot heart.
He had what?
A robot heart. You had to plug the shit in at night.
Hey, Dick Cheney tried to kill a motherfucker. They ain't said nothing about that shit.
Yeah, but it's like, are you even human at that point?
Right? You never know, dog. Like, these people be on some other shit.
They ain't spending billions of dollars on the shit they say they are, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know that part. Dog, whatever they say they spending money on, they ain't. They just want you to pay for it. And we ain't got no money. How the fuck, where's all this money coming from if we ain't got none? We can take care of other motherfuckers, but you ain't taking care of the motherfuckers here. It don't make sense. Why don't you make them other countries accountable for their own goddamn people? Goddamn it, if y'all doing fair trade.
How can they be living in paradise, but they got to come here for work?
Mm-hmm. When you hear people like, it was so beautiful in the Bahamas and all that, I'm like, why them people trying to get over it then?
Yeah, right. All you got to do is grow food and
Yeah.
you want to come here and pay taxes so other people can be lazy drug addicts with 10 kids.
Man, what? And then come over here, goddamn it. Oh, I have yet to see a Father's Day commercial.
Nope, not a one.
You haven't seen one either.
Nope.
Not one. They was even promoting Mother's Day.
We have more water guns than we'll have Father's Day stuff.
Diz, you remember during Mother's Day, even the day after Mother's Day, they were still promoting Mother's Day.
Dude, Mother's Day, we get all kinds of cool gifts from the store. We got this cool glass globes with the flowers in them for Mother's Day.
Hey, you know one thing I told Ari's birthday was
they can't even find me gifts to get me for Father's Day at the store. They end up giving me a Corona bucket and filling it full of treats because that's all they can get. They don't really have nothing for dads.
But Mother's Day, they have K Jewelers. They have shit like a bitch need to get married, all kind of shit.
They got horse-drawn carriage packages, skywriting. Fucking, you can get flowers dropped by a drone on your beach picnic.
This shit is crazy, dog.
We should all just start killing ourselves in protest.
Hey,
like, fuck it. I ain't afraid to meet Jesus. Let's go. Let's all just go.
I'm like, I'm not shook. I'm like,
what's the point?
If it is a Jeebus,
what's the end? What's the best end game? There's no fucking victory in this life. Period. At best, you're getting by and your bills are paid. and you don't have to worry about paying your bills. That's
Exactly.
the best of it. Because even a crackhead gets to have a kid.
But didn't in the Bible
That's
they say
that's not
those would go to heaven first?
a bed, a
Because they
couch, none
don't
of
know
that good
no
stuff.
better. So wouldn't that ain't that
There's no prize, there's
promoting
no
being
reward.
a crackhead? Ain't that promoting being a crackhead or a streetwalker? Because they said them people are going to heaven first because they don't know no better. So wouldn't it be
I
better
think
to be
it's
a
also
crackhead? Huh?
I think everybody rushes up at their own rate to a point and it's all simultaneous.
Yeah, but I'm saying, ain't that promoting being a crackhead? You like, at least I'm gonna see God.
But they have to promote it or nobody would do it.
And man, come on now, man. Like it's shit like that. When I start asking shit like that about the Bible, people be like, well, you ain't supposed to be talking like that. I'm like, shit, you believe in something I don't believe in. I believe in something
The
that
Bible says all things are permissible, but not all things are beneficial.
mm-hmm.
You smoke crack, but is it going to be beneficial to you? No. So you can do it, but it's not going to help you. It's just going to harm you. It's free will. Just
Exactly.
like drinking too much or putting your foot under a car tire and letting it drive over your foot. Yeah, you can do it, but it's not recommended. And if you go against the recommendations, that's on you.
Yeah, it's on you. It's all like you said, it's all free will. Like, I
Except
don't
it's
get
not
it, man.
anymore. Christ gives the choice. You don't
I'm
have
like,
choices anymore.
I'm like, you can do whatever you want to do. It depends on what you want to do. Like, and everything is how you interpret it. You know what I mean? What your understanding of it is. Because
Hey,
everybody,
hold it down a minute.
yeah, I got you. My thing is, everything is interpreted. Like, you can read one sentence one way, and then another person can read it. They'll take it one way. Another person, like, it's all an interpretation of how you understand the sentence that you read. You might read a sentence say, I sat down. So I sat down could mean different shit to other people depending on how they interpret it or how they use it. So that's how I be looking at shit. I'm like, somebody might say, man, going on. They don't know what they mean by that. They probably take that as like, oh, he dismissing me or something. They be like, oh, they be doing it in a joking manner. Man, going on with that. You like, you know what I mean? Or it, like I said, the sentence, I sat down. You can take that as like a logical sense of like, I just sat down. Or I sat down, meaning I went to jail. Or I sat down, meaning you bind down to something. Like it's a lot of ways you can take shit. Them three words can goddamn fuck with a person mind a different way. And you just have to, I don't know, people interpret things the way they want to. But you know, it's just like people have to get it together, man. They got to start actually using their mind instead of jumping on the first shit they hear. And then sometimes you hear shit and you be like, huh? What happened to them? You be like, huh? And take a second before you just start leaping all over the shit. Because when you leap all over shit, it's times when people do that. Everybody's done it. You're like, man, I don't want to hear that shit. You know, it just be like, you know. But when you actually listen to people and then you talk to them, oh, it's a disagreement gonna happen like a motherfucker because y'all might not agree. Even though it be sometimes where people are saying the same thing but in a different way. They both agree on something, but it's the way they agree about it or way they understand it. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of things that people got to get together, man. And when I was saying it's not summer yet, this summer is gonna be a motherfucker. I'm gonna do a whole show on that because I've been telling motherfuckers since last summer. This summer is gonna be a motherfucker. And it's already got started. Y'all think this summer done started. Wait till the 4th of July. I'm telling you, everybody know that. And it's all building up. They building up RICO charges on rappers. I'm like, it's going down in all kind of ways. Young Thug, them and them people, man, they had a 10-year case on these people. That's why I was like, I always asking like, where are these niggas getting all this money? The PPP loans, like all they got to do is give motherfuckers money and they'll get the motherfuckers they looking for. They be like, yeah, they gonna fuck up eventually, and they always do. None of them motherfuckers did nothing legitimate with that PPP money. That was just some shit just to catch motherfuckers. And the ignorant motherfuckers didn't know how to use that money and start something up so they can continue making money. First thing they did was buy a car. You know what I'm talking about, Diz?
I'm never gonna buy a car.
Man,
They'll just take it away.
dog, I'm like, man, I'm tired of buying shit that just, it's like, man, some shit is just pointless if you don't need it.
Exactly. It's stupid to have a car. Everything is 2 blocks away from me.
Dog, if you like that, but if you got like, dog, it's so weird. Like I hear these people be staying way up on the north side, but drive all the way to Galveston to work every day.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, but sometimes you got to do that. Like I used to have to commute to fucking LA for the garden, and it was crazy. I'd have to get up at 5 to get on the train at 5:30, and then I'd have to take a bus, and then I'd have to skate 2 miles to get there every fucking day, there and back, same trip.
But that's a dog. Think about it from the north side of Houston. Let's say like that's about 2 hour trip one way to Galveston,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But
especially
that's
if
how
you
it's set up. Why can't they have, if they would just allow people to make businesses and shit, but they don't want people to build anything here. As soon as people try to do something, everybody goes, we don't want that around our neighborhood.
but they go to other neighborhoods and get the shit that they trying to build over there, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't
They
want
build it in the bad parts of town, and then the company does bad because nobody wants to go there because they know they're going to get robbed by the poor people. So they fucking, it all fucked up.
But nowadays, it don't matter what side of town or what community you living in, the shit getting worse. It don't even matter no more. You get me?
Because there's only us and them, rich people and poor people.
That
And if you haven't
influenza
figured out
shit.
who you are by now, it's too late. You already
Yeah, I
fucked up.
know, right? You don't know who you are by now. It's too late for you.
You haven't impressed a few of the rich people to where you'll survive, then sorry.
And you know what was the funniest shit when the Hills houses were burning down? They tried to blame it on electrical shit. I'm like, them people burning that shit down. Because they not paying for it no way.
Well, how did, okay, so what, like all those years, it was in a super hazardous fire, but never nothing happened. But all of a sudden, all of it just happened to go up into one
And
big
then
chunk.
people don't understand, them houses are so far away from each other. How a whole string of them catch on fire?
Well, no, they would have one house burn and then one house not burn, and you could have a car melted and then the tree and the grass right there ain't even touched by the heat.
Yeah. It's like, man, we like, man, them people burning that shit down.
So did it either not happen and they just had piss poor graphics?
Yeah, what you say, piss poor graphics.
Yeah, because that seems like something AI would do. It would fuck up and leave grass
Right?
unclean and
And you
trees
know
on.
one thing I saw too, the invisible dog thing, like the invisible fence. You saw that shit? Like,
I've been stopping.
you know what that is? You remember when they used to have them collars and these crazy motherfuckers? I saw this shit. Like they use that shit when they fucking and shit. These motherfuckers put that collar on them and then like you know them people that be into that type of shit.
I had a arm wrestling game that had shock wristbands. So
Yeah.
if you get too close to the table, fucking zing, and it would zap you and fucking lose all the way.
It's a zing. You're like,
Yeah,
what?
'cause this shit hurt, dude. Like we'd crank it up to 10. We didn't fuck around. Like we were all about it.
Yeah,
I'd be
what
arm
you
wrestling.
say? Crank it up.
I had one. The only person I couldn't beat was fucking Rocky. That dude was like even. He was evenly matched with me, and we're just sitting there like,
Y'all
oh,
just sitting up there, goddamn it. Y'all like, and y'all sitting up
fucking
there
just
torturing
flexing
each
and
other.
fucking. It was barely going. It was like an hour match, and my girl was probably like, "Yo, we got to go to dinner soon. My mom's gonna be waiting for
And
me."
you sit there
I'm
like an
like, "All right,
ass.
well, it's a draw." I'm like, "You want to call it a draw?" And he's like, "Yeah, yeah." He fucking pulled a shoulder muscle doing it. I was fine.
Oh,
I was
no.
just like,
But
"I'm
I'm
gonna get you
saying,
next time, dude."
your girl was sitting there like, he just being an asshole at this point. Let him do it. You know how when
Well,
you be
no,
like,
she saw that he was getting fucked up, like it was fucking his arm up, because like he was training to be a cop, and I was framing houses, so like
yeah,
he had gym muscles, I had like real life muscles.
yeah,
So to me, it's just like, yeah, I'm working out my arm. To him, it's like,
yeah.
all I've been doing is toning my shit.
Shit, that was a workout for you. You like, man, but the thing is fucked up, man, when I see them people get their arms broke doing that shit. That shit is crazy. You know
I
what I
see
mean?
something breaking my day skateboarding because people will
Oh
fall.
man, I've seen
Oh, and
some.
it's always the kid who has like a fucking hoodie on, and then he'll pull the sleeve back, and it's like the arms all bent up, and yeah.
It's real fucked up. You feel me?
I seen one dude go off the side of the mini ramp, right, and they have the little deck walkway on the side, and he
Yeah.
fucking came down on his wrist on the wood. It was like,
Y'all, all
oh,
this shit sound painful than a motherfucker. Like
fuck
it
yeah.
looks painful. And some
There's no
one
way a
dude I
broken wrist
saw
is
broke his
painful.
goddamn foot and his shit, and he got up walking, and they were telling him to stop walking. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn,
destroys
even
your foot.
though it was fucked up, I think the shock caught him or something.
Yeah, but you end up ripping up your shit if you got bone fragments.
I'd never forget this UFC fight I saw when the Thailand dude, whatever, his arm was completely broke so much that he wrapped his arm around the motherfucker and choked him out. I said, you remember that? I was telling you about that shit. I said, wow. You get
The
me?
one guy got rubber leg when his leg broke.
Man, and then you remember Lawrence Taylor when he did old boy like that. They say Lawrence Taylor, they were
Redskins guy.
saying,
The Redskins guy got his shit broke.
man, what? They said
That was
LT,
stomach churning, dude. That shit was like, oh, that was
they
a
said,
harsh one.
they did. They say LT used to walk to the liquor store during halftime in his football suit and cleats.
Why not?
Exactly. He was getting it in. But you know what?
I got rich,
What was that
motherfucker.
movie? What was that movie they was in with him, Jamie Foxx, Al Pacino? What was it? You remember the football movie when they was all in the L?
Oh,
It was Lawrence Taylor, Al Pacino with the coach. Uh, it was based in Miami.
Gridiron Rules or something like that.
No, it was another any given Sunday.
There's so many football movies. It's hard. Like the only ones that stand out are Longest Yard and
Any given Sunday was good. Blue Chips was good too.
the one where Marky Mark was the Eagles guy.
That was like, but
You mean I can play quarterback? I
you
can
know
do
what
what
movie really irritated me? Rudy. That irritated the fuck out of me. They were prostituting retarded people. I'm like,
Radio.
yeah, and radio. Oh my goodness. Cuba Gooding and radio. Come on, man. Like, why, my nigga? Why? You feel me? It's just some shit you be like, why, dog? You know what I mean? Like, why?
I'll make a touchdown.
Des, if you ever see me in a Beach Body commercial, oh, no,
I used
ever.
to joke about that. Like I gotta work on my beach body.
Dog, I don't give a fuck, dog. As long as I'm eating, I'm good. I ain't got time for that shit. You feel me? That's too much goddamn energy right now. I'm like, it's enough energy just walking to the kitchen and goddamn refilling my drink, dog. That's a workout. But nigga, I'm just reaching for the remote. I'm like, I'm not overweight. So why am I in this motherfucker? I don't want to be that. All you gotta
Can't
do
be
is
overweight. All I do is walk fucking all goddamn day.
that's exercise. I'm like,
You know,
I
walking
do
and
push.
carrying shit, walking and pushing, walking and pulling, walking and moving.
No, all I do is some push ups and sit ups and goddamn it, call it a day.
I need to do more sit-ups, but I don't have time.
Man, me neither. Look at that's some stoner talk right there. We're like, we don't have time to do
That's the
shit.
last thing I want to do after I'm done working all goddamn day is fucking more work. Like, yeah, no.
Man, the last couple of days, man, even though I was sick and shit, man, doing that sheetrock and shit, I was like, man, that shit had me sick. And then the heat, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
she sucks.
That shit terrible, dog. And then you be sweating, and then you
Hanging
got
it sucks, and plastering it sucks, and painting it
yeah,
sucks.
oh, the paint, the smells, and the fumes, dog.
I like cleaning carpets. That's cool to do.
Yeah,
I
I
like
rather clean carpet, dog.
doing
Cause that
things
shit,
easy, in and out.
I enjoy the sound of cleaning the carpet. Like that's why I like running the vacuum at
But there's
times.
no customers around. They're like, all right, here's the money. Like later.
Hey, and then like the first time I used one of those, what is it called, the waxer for the floor wax or whatever. I was on that shit. I was on that bullshit because I didn't know like how fast to let that motherfucker go, and it snatched my little ass up. My little ass was like, "God damn!" All you heard was "God damn." People were laughing. I was like, "All right, I got it. Don't worry about it." Because I did that shit at Space Center. Like, you know, I was working at the warehouse, but when we go over there to like stock the shelves and shit, and then they're like, you know, try doing this. I said, all right.
I worked
The
at a
people,
medical warehouse
I
once.
think people took pictures of that shit, dude. Because I think they started buying more shit. I think I probably did the company a favor by knocking over one of them shelves because that shit wasn't selling no way. You feel me? And you know they weren't tripping when the people in the store, goddamn it, they ain't even tripping. They laughing at the shit. And the shit that I knocked over, they bought it. This little shit like that. And then another thing they had going was uh like I was saying, like I still don't believe that we went to the moon shit. Because you can do that shit here or anywhere in Florida or whatever. They got the simulators for that shit. Like, come on, man. You can't tell me to turn right here and go left there and drive a couple of miles and then that's where it's at. You can got
Well,
and these
if it's supposed to be going around at 1,000 miles an hour, how are you ever going to catch it?
exactly. Like the shit that come out their mouth is like, wow. You know what I mean?
Even if you launch towards it, you can't guarantee you would have
You
enough
got to
fuel to
be
make it.
precise than a motherfucker. You get me?
There's no way.
Ain't no fucking way, man. Like, come on, man. Even you remember when Neil Armstrong was like,
Not based on what they present as data.
hey, it was one Apollo movie that was like sort of like a horror movie. I can't. It was Apollo 13 or something. You
Where's
remember?
all the people's pictures of the flag with their fucking P9000 Nikon camera that can see fucking into the other galaxy, but you can't see the flag or the moon buggy up there?
But goddamn it, they sent monkeys up there. Goddamn it, they didn't make it back.
Yeah, where's the monkey skeletons? Why ain't there a little monkey spacecraft still orbiting Earth where they shot them up and they didn't come down or something, you know?
And then every spacecraft,
Why can't you take your camera with the super zoom and get satellite footage or satellites going by?
what's those little things? Why you can't put a drone up there? And I always said the space station is some bullshit. Because you can do that shit at NASA out here. Float.
Dude, just look at the thing and where the fuck is the hatch supposed to open to? They got it so a hatch opens into a bunch of cabinets and lockers. The door won't even open all the way.
I don't believe it, man.
And they showed that guy going through the background on the fucking pulley.
Yeah,
Like it's been well
I think it was
shown.
one. I'm on some bullshit, but I think it was one where you saw a janitor in the background. I was like, come on, man, these people got to be on that bullshit. Hey, Event Horizon was my shit though.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That shit was good though, dog. Event
Not a war.
Horizon, because that's really how your body reacts to space. So that shows none of these motherfuckers ever went there because the G force that they be trying to train for here, people have actually died trying that shit. You know what I mean? Had heart
Well,
attacks.
unless you're no, not if you're a rich person. Then it doesn't matter what shape you're in.
Yeah. But you know what I'm talking
Jeff,
about, right?
Jeff Beelzebub can go up there, and William Shatner, and everybody else can just be physically fit.
Hey, what natural rocket that y'all seen go up and not blow up within the last 2 years? How the fuck you got an international space station? Right? They can't even break the atmosphere. How the fuck are they on the international space station?
I can see it if it's floating around like on balloons. It's like a balloon thing.
I just don't believe it.
No, you can totally have high altitude airship with balloons, large balloons.
No, I know that part, but I'm talking about that other shit they talk.
No,
It's
there's
on a
nothing.
certain part that they of the atmosphere that they didn't got to.
If it was
Ain't no
really
way
floating
that-
around out there like that, and there's meteorites and asteroids and all the other shit, there's no way any of that shit would survive that very long.
That's
Because
my
the
whole.
laws of attraction would require that they would smash into each other at some point just to satisfy the curiosity of nature.
Damn. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It would
But
be
that shit doesn't make sense though. It's like how many times you gonna change your life? Buzz Aldrin damn near had a heart attack trying to swing on motherfuckers. They'll tell him, tell the truth. You remember he was swinging on motherfuckers when they was asking him, but he's not gonna tell them that shit is fake.
How dare you question my life? I was in NASA.
He's not
Like,
gonna.
I don't know. Holland, talk to Holland. They're the ones that said the moon rock was bullshit.
Exactly.
And fucking the other people showed that the fucking Mars landscape is some fucking shit over there in Australia or wherever.
Yeah.
So, sorry, you don't want to believe reality because you think it's cool to have space aliens. Like, these people just want to be dominated by some external force at any cost, apparently. Whether it's a demon or an alien or a king or fucking the president. They just want someone
Damn,
to
what
be
the fuck
dominating.
is the
They have
Queen king in England for? Like, why?
So they have an excuse. I
They
would
don't
be better
run
if
shit.
the Queen makes these rules. I could be somebody, but Joe Biden fucked up the economy.
Man,
Like,
what?
did he really fuck you up that bad? Yeah, it's shitty, but if you
Trump was
weren't
the
already
best
struggling
thing
your balls off, it shouldn't be too much of a hit,
Man, I'm telling you, I told people Trump gonna be the first president to get 12 years documented. Nobody was talking that war shit when he was in there. That
They
boy
need to assassinate somebody, assassinate a president.
Trump is doing one-arm push-ups with his index finger right now. He waiting with his one hand behind his back. He like, all right, I hear you. You get me? And
We
then he
could
was
go to
giving
war
everybody
with,
money.
we could go to war with Canada, and we'll have the South American alliance, just like it showed in Call of Duty.
Oh, I think Canada is falling apart.
Look at him. They got that fucking Cuban guy running the show. He's a communist. He's taking away all their rights.
Is Stacey on the run? I ain't heard from her.
I don't know. She's not acknowledged. She sees messages, but she hadn't responded. So I don't know.
Hey, I'm like, cause Canada is looking.
Tried
It's
texting her.
weird. Yeah, I tried calling her back, but it's like I don't know if she getting my calls or whatever. But goddamn it, Canada is falling apart right now. People not noticing that shit. Cause I be watching world news too. You get me?
Wow, they named their product Nugenics.
Who?
GNC.
Oh my goodness. They gaying it out.
Nugenics, like eugenics.
Hey, they gaying it out. They gaying out everything, dog. I'm gonna do a whole show to make the LGBT. I'm gonna wake their ass back up. I'm like, didn't y'all now the pedos are trying to be part of the plus community?
Yeah, why are they all so quiet? You know, they should come out against it, and actually, they would actually get some credibility if they came out against that shit. Stop condoning all.
It was one chick on the news. I recorded that shit. It was one chick. She was like, "No, y'all not." I'm like, "But y'all over here, goddamn it, doing the most." But then when the pedal, I said, y'all, I always said they keep pushing that button, keep pushing that agenda. They gonna open up a whole door to other shit. Sure enough, the pedos are trying to be part of the plus community. Ain't that some
They're
shit?
the only reason. They're the only reason the rest of the communities exist.
Hey, it's a bunch of
They
pedos
didn't
and
mess
shit.
with kids. The kids wouldn't grow up to mess with other kids and other adults.
But they ain't had no problem with that little boy standing on top of a bar in a dress.
Because it's a cycle of abuse. As long as they keep their abuse going, they don't care. They're just another Weinstein or Epstein or whatever Steen.
Yeah, whatever Jewish motherfucker they want.
They're all stains on humanity.
Yeah, no, they ain't had no problem with that little boy in a dress at a bar.
And people believe in the adrenochrome, right? And where did you first hear about that?
From them?
From the Bible.
Yeah.
Where it says they were drunk on the blood of saints.
Yeah, they were drunk on the blood.
Saints, the children, the innocent children.
Yeah, they were slaughtering people to drink their blood because they thought their blood was like what you call it? It was like something like it's pure or some old crazy shit.
Yeah, the adrenaline and the fear is pure. It's something about the fear adrenaline.
But when you start talking about shit like that in the Bible, people be like, "Oh, that's blasphemy." No, that's in the Bible, ain't it? How is it blasphemy when it's in the Bible?
Blasphemy is not even actually defined in the Bible.
Exactly.
They're one unpardonable sin.
And I said, Jesus or God never even took a screenshot or a selfie in that motherfucker. So why y'all believing in something y'all never seen? I don't believe that Lorenzo Lovelace looking motherfucker on them church fans, dog.
Same reason you believe in air. You ain't never seen the air, but you believe it's there.
All you know is what's around you. I'm an epistemologist. I don't believe that shit till I see it. You get me?
You even see things that are out there.
You can look at shit and
different spectrums of light that you can't register with your eyes.
Yeah, we all know that shit. That's why they have the different colors.
Every bandwidth has a different frequency and fucking spectrum. Like,
dog, this is what I've been trying to do, and they damn near want to do it. Give me a show on AM radio, because a lot of I always shut AM radio down, because when you actually listen to it, they actually talking the same shit we be talking. Just like we talking. None of them getting banned. You get me?
Because they can't. It's all about
people don't even think to listen to. People don't even think to listen to AM talk radio when they in their car. I'm like, I
no, you got to get a C radio.
Huh?
You got to get a CB radio. That's the shit.
Oh, if I get a C, some crazy motherfucker be like, the aliens are coming. I'll be like, what? I'll be talking to a crazy motherfucker too, Diz. You know me. And I'll be like, Diz, you gotta hear this shit, cause I wonder if crazy motherfuckers still be on there like that. I'm sure they are.
Yeah.
Ain't there an app for that shit?
They got to do with themselves. Hookers.
Ain't there an app for that shit?
You could probably build a CB radio for $30.
Cause I'm sure they still have them, but ain't it an app for it though?
Well, now they have them. They have the kits you can buy. It's like you build your own basic room for like $30.
Dog, it'll be a motherfucker up there talking crazy than a motherfucker, and I'll bring him up to the channel. I'll be like, what you see now, dog?
You'd be like, I know a place where you'll be accepted.
I'll be like, where, man? This motherfucker be like Dale Gribble in the basement, tripping like a motherfucker. You feel me? That's my shit. Dale turn on the motherfucker real quick. And he real king of the hill, Dale. Bullshit.
Usually I don't have my phone on me when those people start talking at work.
The
There's a few
who?
of them say some weirdo shit when I'm at work, but I don't have my phone on me or I'd record them.
Oh yeah, that shit be wild in the motherfucker. You should catch their ass like on goddamn camera and be like, hey, I'm doing this for my channel. What did you just
I got
do?
pictures of the midget the other day.
You got what?
Pictures of the midget that comes in the other day.
Oh, it's a midget coming your store? Why you ain't call your boy? You know how to.
I took
A,
pictures.
a
I
chick?
didn't remember if I sent them or not.
A chick?
Yeah.
A female midget? Say is. Did you send me the picture? Did you inbox me the picture?
See if it's still in my phone.
Oh man. If you
Should
got a
still be.
female midget that comes in your store and you inbox me on pictures, I gotta go check my inbox, my nigga. That's gonna be gold for me.
Gotta open my eyes big because she's
Yeah.
tiny.
She said she's tiny. Is she ugly? Or is she just a weird looking midget? Cause hey, bad enough she a midget. As long as she ain't ugly, I'll fuck with her and I talk shit. I don't give a fuck if she ugly. Did say it's a midget coming in the store and he got pictures. Say it ain't so good. Hold on, I want to see this shit. Oh, I want
It's
to see
blurry.
this.
I thought I got a better one. That
Okay.
one's a blurry one. That's the guy with the fucking world's worst bowl cut. Awesome.
The midget. Cause Diz, I know the first thing you thought of was me when you saw a midget. You like, man, does she have a Facebook? I'm gonna look for a midget that be talking shit. Diz said, I'm trying to find this shit. There's no way that you ain't gonna let me see that shit. Damn, it's alive, man.
You jumped out. What's up, chat? Quietly watching. Join. No. Back to 0. Watching, but not chatting. Interacting. You get so much more beneficial shit out of me by interacting. That's the thing. Word. I don't gotta do shit. I don't gotta be at work till 8 tomorrow night. Overnight shift again. I gotta get some acid, allegedly. But yeah. Oh, commercial best. I don't enjoy it.
No sweat. No sweat. No sleep. No sweat. no sweat.
He's restarting his computer. Why are you ignoring everybody? You do. What did he lie about? I'll remember that when it's birthday time. I'll be like, oh, I imagined I'd get you a present. But I guess you don't have to. Oh. I know. Nobody ever sends me nothing. Just my family. Nice. Real. I can't imagine investing in Facebook and then like Facebook advertises Facebook. Like fucking people don't know Facebook is by now. Advertisement is not going to help them. A lobotomy might. I was actually going to make a bunch of Devil Girl shirts with the Devil Machine Girl logo. I just haven't got around to doing it. The drawing part together. Oh well, I'll put it somewhere.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the tightness,
How are you feeling today? I have moderate to severe something. Leukoplakia. What
What's up? Good morning.
Did they take away your handgun?
Am I what?
Did they take away your handgun?
My handgun.
Yeah.
What kind of?
Castro said no more handguns are allowed in Canada.
He said that a long time ago. Something like that.
Why
Something to
didn't the
that
good
effect.
Canadian just shoot him right in his nuts? Or his head, at least,
We
since
don't.
he
We don't
can't do it.
have this right to bear arms thing on our thingamabobber.
Y'all can make a spear. Hey, you got Native Americans, right? They're indigenous. Tell them to make some fucking bows and arrows for you guys. Like, come on, get on the warpath. You know where the enemy's at. Take that motherfucker out. What's happening? Where's the
Right.
Patriots, right? All the Patriots are doing what? Commenting on videos.
The War of 1812 was between the Patriots and the Loyalists. We have Loyalists here. Loyal to the Queen. Loyal to the Crown.
Yeah, they're
We don't
called
have Patriots
sellouts.
here.
There's always sellouts.
Yep.
Why is it so daytimey there?
I know. It's 4:45 in the morning, and the sun's already coming up. Not a flat Earth.
Oh, you.
I'm
You
in.
don't
I'm in.
understand that the map is not the way it looks in reality.
Yeah, I understand that. That's fine, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Still doesn't change the fact that it's round. It's round.
No,
Elliptical, whatever fucking ellipsal, whatever fucking way
not a
they want to call
sphere.
it. Okay. It's round-ish. Okay, maybe it probably looks like a fucking olive pit. Who knows?
No, Germany
Like a
Germany
pizza.
mapped it out. We're all pixelated, living in this 2 millimeter thick plane, like a living painting,
Well,
or a giant simulation on a screen.
It's 4:46 in the morning here, and even though I'm in the same time zone as Eastern Standard Time, the sun rises an hour early here, and the sun goes to bed an
Yeah, but
hour.
remember, what about the International Dateline?
That's not by us. That's in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
No, it's in the Atlantic.
No, it's not. It's in the Pacific.
It's the
In between
same
New
ocean.
Zealand and Hawaii.
If it's a globe, it's the same ocean.
It's not the same ocean. There's land
Yeah, because
separating
it just
into.
wraps around.
Yeah, it wraps around, but it's
On a
still
globe,
there's
it's all
still
one body of
there's
water, unless it's a lake.
continents in between. Okay, there's the Americas in between the Pacific and the Atlantic.
They're all connected.
Yeah, from underneath maybe the South Pole by Chile or whatever. Sure,
No, like
but still,
it's all one landmass.
it's not.
Yeah, they have it. Look at Google Earth without water. They have it.
I've seen it. I've seen how deep Marianas Trench is. I've seen it.
What happened to Tennessee?
I don't know. He lied to you. What time did he type that in there? Over
I
an
don't know,
hour
like
ago?
5, 10 minutes ago.
Fucking lied.
I went to.
He's a sodomite. Tennessee's a sodomite. You need to go perform sodomy and look at sodomite videos.
That's how you get to be proud. You got to be proud to have feces in your urethra. And your Twinkies.
Abomination.
You can have chocolate and vanilla filling in your Twinkie.
It's an abomination.
They just need to tell the truth. That's all I'm saying.
Who else was on tonight? Nobody? Who's watching? How many people are watching?
It says two.
Oh.
Scotty was here earlier.
Okay, I just left the room. Let's see if it says when now.
No, it did say 3. No, it says B. 2. Oh, come on, it's gotta be here.
Oh, proof of flat earth. I mean, popcorn. So good.
Plants prove that the sun spirals around us.
I don't believe none of that shit.
Say hello.
Yes, you do. You believe you're a Virgo.
No. Nah.
See, God did answer your prayer, at least. I got better really quick.
Better at what? Oh, yeah.
My back got
With your
better.
back? That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, see? Because you had that little tiny bit of faith.
Yep.
It worked.
I think you had to believe in it too, a little bit.
I always believe in it. But it was to show you that there is real power to things beyond what you know or understand. And you got to trust
Oh,
people
no.
sometimes.
Because I'm a Virgo, I know I have special wish powers. If it's for the greater of good, my wish comes true. 9 times out of 10. I don't call it really a prayer, but just a deep wish.
What do you think a prayer is?
Yeah.
It's not a formatted, it's not a scripted thing.
Well, it's because I'm a Virgo.
You can scream at the sky, and that's a prayer. You express an emotion.
Anybody that's ever wronged me is either dead or not really having a nice life right now. That's because I wished really hard.
That's just curse power.
Where'd you go, Diz?
Nowhere.
Oh, you disappeared for a little second.
Yeah.
Let me fix my hair.
I have overnight tomorrow. But then I just have to get through Wednesday and it's vacation time.
What happened yesterday? Day before? Has Aunt been here?
Work. Yeah, he was here the other day for a minute.
Right on.
Busting some freestyles. Doing some man talk.
Right on.
Everybody's starting to get their energy back up to my level. I feel like everybody just needs to get healed up and healthy again. It's summertime. It's time to rage.
Yep. I agree. I want to go home.
Why aren't they taking you back?
Various reasons. But soon. I'll go home soon.
What? You're a sex slave?
No. I wish. Be much more
I
exciting.
don't know. I've never been held against my will. If I'm like ready to go, I'll walk home if I have to. Or hitchhike, whatever it takes. I'm like out.
Oh, yeah, I could go home if I wanted to. It just costs
I
a lot
walk
of money to
30
get out.
miles.
It just costs a lot of money to get out.
Canadian. That's some Manitoban shit. Holding Manitoban hostage style.
I'm not being held against my will.
Blink if you can talk.
What?
You have to learn to blink Morse code so you can get secret messages
Yeah.
out without them censoring you.
I'll explain it all to you one day if I meet you in person.
You can sneak over the border.
Never.
I don't know. There's no way they'll let me get back to it.
This kid is awake. Hold on.
Terpheus McAdoo is wide awake. Sudden adult death syndrome. Yada da do da do.
I need a cigarette.
Don't they have any?
Yeah.
It's
Store doesn't open. Let me see. Tubay. Tubay. When does Tubay open?
never. They're gonna be like, we don't want to open today. We got stimulus.
It opens at 7. Got 2 hours to go. Has your penis clip done tricks today?
No.
Do they still say that on the news? Like on cable news in America, it's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? I used to no? Why did they do that to us? Because I find that to be completely traumatizing.
Because y'all had a lot of pedophiles in your area, probably.
No, it was an American station. WBLK, something like that, or whatever the fuck
You
it
would
is.
always get flyers that said, don't eat this candy,
KTLA.
or don't play with these tattoos, or don't get this bubble gum, because it's laced
Laced with what?
acid.
Who the fuck laced fucking kids bubblegum with acid?
I don't know. Somebody cool?
No. Not cool. Not cool. Absolutely not fucking cool.
Nobody else remembers the movie with the witch that made blueberry pancakes but me.
With the witch who made blueberry pancakes, Hansel and Gretel. And then she put the kids in the oven?
No.
Oh. Well, then I don't know either.
Like when we were in kindergarten, they do the standardized tests. So like half the school would do the tests, and then the other half would watch movies in the auditorium, and then you'd switch out for the other half of the day. It's like one of the movies we watched was about these kids who went and they'd always see a spooky house, and then one day they decided to visit it because they thought it was a witch living there. And like she wasn't really a witch, she just made really great pancakes, and then the kids ate them and they saw colorful spots, and they had a blast playing with records and just doing shit around the house. But no one else remembers it.
No.
But I remember it vividly. There was just these huge color spots everywhere. But then, like later on, when I did start tripping, I was like, probably could have been dosed back then.
Yeah. You
It was
probably
nice
were.
to me. Well, I mean, we skipped school in kindergarten. Like, why would shit like that occur to us? You know?
That would never happen to your son now.
Hell no.
You'd fucking kill him.
If I didn't see him for 5 minutes, I'd be like, where the fuck are you? I'll start stomping around the neighborhood yelling, like, you better come out now. It's going to be worse if you make me wait. Not that I'll do anything other than be stern, but still, he's a sensitive guy. I've raised him to respond to that.
Yeah.
To be embarrassed is worse than getting hit. I'll never have to hit him. I just have to remind him why he failed himself more than anything. Can't fail me. I love you either way, you know?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you as long as you're not a fucking fruit bat or a murderer or a cheater or
Fruit
any
bat.
other, you know? I don't want him to do nothing bad in life. I want him to be a happy guy and raise his own family. The way nature intended. Ow. That was the first.
What was?
You know how I always throw my smokes over my shoulder blind so I can catch them perfectly? This time I threw it right into my chin.
Oh.
Because I got wax on my fingers, so it stuck to the package and it went just Bing! And it kind of hurt because it caught the point of it. And you cried.
I was breaking up the weed. I wasn't paying attention to the screen.
I didn't have any mucus when I woke up. I was happy. It actually caught me off guard. I was taking a piss and I'm like, hey, I'm not stopped up. And I was like, shit, I woke up an hour earlier. But it was too late. I was already up. And I was almost going to go back to bed, but then Max hopped up. I was like, well, definitely not back to sleep though.
I almost got sick.
Almost doesn't count.
They have a boil water advisory here.
Yikes. I thought that was the naturalist top of the world water you can get.
Oh, fuck no.
Pure moose knuckle. They have armpit water. I want is all the recycled jism from the laboratory. Lily.
I guess. Hi, Lily. Lily's not too far from me. She's like 5 hours away. By
That's
train.
not true.
Well, it's like one train ride and then like an hour, 45-minute car ride. It's not too bad.
No, it sounds like everything's in BFE.
Very fucking far.
Bumfuck Egypt.
Bumfuck Egypt, yeah. Definitely is. Second fire. And right now the black flies are coming out. And the mosquitoes. Oh, the mosquitoes are crazy out there.
We don't have mosquitoes here, really. Not where I'm at.
Yeah, the mosquitoes are pretty fucking bad out here. The black flies are super tiny. Like, they look like little tiny little fruit flies. But they actually take a big fucking chunk right out of you.
Yeah. You should have came up there with some praying mantis sacks.
Well, the other day I went to their store up here. It's called Gigi's, and I was looking at some of their like mosquito netting gear. Like some jackets come with like the hoodie with the mosquito net already attached to it. So I was looking at that. Cost me a little bit of money, but it's worth it. At least I'll be able to walk around without getting bit. I just hate their fucking annoying sound by my ears. If I could stop that from happening.
You gotta whip your hair around like a horse. They won't get the message because flies are stupid. You gotta kill them to stop them. But dude, we used to hate that shit. Like we'd be going in the summer to go to the trestle to jump in the water and swim and cool off. And it's like you gotta walk the train tracks half a mile to get there to the waterway, right?
Yeah.
And like you're cool for a minute, and then once you get to this certain section of woods, it's like horse flies, and they're fucking big, and you're like, ah, they bite, and it hurts. So you're like
I
trying
know.
to fucking swat them away with your towel, and you're smoking and trying to fucking blow smoke to keep them away. But
Yeah.
eventually, we get to the point where we're just like, God damn it! We're all just running like, fuck. because they'd just be getting you. And then once you got close to the water, they'd back off because they don't like the water. There's too many birds.
Yeah.
It's open.
Yeah.
They're a bigger target. Those are fun days. Nobody believed me and Justin. There's a fucking people had peacocks back in there, and nobody believed us.
That there
Like,
was
no,
what?
they are green. Peacocks.
Oh, yeah. They exist.
You know, I know they exist, but people are like, well, no, they're not that. Like, dude, people can have peacocks and let them roam around their property. It's not unheard of.
Yeah. Just
Whoa, I
like
just can't
turkeys.
believe you
Yep.
guys saw one. Like, why would we make that up? I was like, you could literally follow the fucking moped where we went off course because we were fucking drunk. So we're just like, hey, let's try this and see if it's a shortcut. And we got lost as fuck. So there was like tire treads. Anybody could have followed them the next day that didn't believe us, but they're like, no, no, I don't believe it. Whatever.
Peacocks.
They can all kiss my ass. They won't jump higher than me. And only Justin will go as high as me. Justin and my cousin. I always say it's
What?
100 feet, but it's really like 90 something.
What? Off the cliff?
No, like it's called the
Off a bridge?
Intercoastal Waterway. It's like there's this deep channel that the Army Corps of Engineers made down the East Coast for
Yeah.
commerce vessels and barges and shit. So like the
Mhm.
train crosses over it, but when it's not in use, the bridge folds up.
Right.
So you got like a walking platform you can run off. But we always climbed up the train tracks itself and jumped off the framework of it,
Oh, okay, okay.
like off the I-beams on the bottom
Yeah,
of it.
that's
So it's
awesome.
like fun as shit. Yeah, like I'm 3 I-beams up, 90-foot fucking mark. And I made graffiti. I carved into the iron like everybody that. It was just 3 of us that climbed up there, and there was no other graffiti, so we knew we were the fucking first. It's like, bam, I was up there. And fucking, I couldn't even back out of it the first time because all these boats gathered around like it was a show.
Right.
And then I was like, fuck it, I gotta fucking perform. So I did, and it was awesome. And then they made me, like, they would everybody take me out there. Come on, you gotta see him jump. He'll jump off the high point. I was like, gotta make sure there's chicks there. I don't want to be impressing you faggots.
Yeah, right?
But there's always fucking people coming through with party boats. They'll be on this, like, with skis and jet skis and shit. They're like, you guys want some beer? We're like, yeah. And they'd get us high and shit. Back in the days. And then sometimes the cops would come and you'd have to, like, hide. They'd be like, come on, we know you guys are here. Just come out. There's water snakes. It's private property. It would just be, like, floating off the dock. Like, where it's just wood. And we're just
Yeah.
sitting there laughing, like, fuck off. We ain't coming out of the water. Y'all ain't getting in the water. Get the fuck out of here.
Right?
Especially if I'm way up there. It's like, come up and get me, motherfucker.
Right?
I dare you. Scared
I dare
bitch. I'll let him climb all the way up and then be like, whee!
Yeah.
I would love to go to a quarry and jump shit like that, but
Yeah, we have a quarry here.
I don't know about the coldness of the water. That's the worst part. It's when it shocks you. Like, some of them are so cold you can go into fucking arrest if you're not set for
I
it.
don't know, that Wim Hof guy that does the ice baths. He started like a little
Yeah.
trend. Everybody does it now. It's kind of good for your health. For that little shock to happen.
There he is. Nobody ignored you. You said you were restarting your computer. And I guess
Yeah.
you had to feed
He
the
fucking
squirrel.
lied. He's a sodomite, I told you. He went to go perform some sodomy for gay
He
pride.
wishes he was a sodomite. He's from Gomorrah. That's a suburb of Sodom.
He's probably rushing to come up here going, God damn it, she use a big word. She used a big word. Big word, a big bird. Look, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, Ken Dog. Look at how bright
What
it
you
is out
could
here.
do?
5 o'clock in the morning. That's how bright it is.
Huh?
Do you believe
It's
that?
like that here. It's like that here at like 5:15.
I don't know. This is pretty bright for me.
Because the sun changes its path around the Earth every so often.
Yeah, we're
Every
in the summer
3,000
solstice.
seconds. No, not that nonsense.
Yeah, it's on a wobble. Wobble. Look, Ken Dog.
Happy. Are you gonna eat a banana and let Tennessee be tormented?
That's a plantain. Plantain.
Plantain. Yeah.
Plantain.
Plantain, because they say plantana.
No.
What do you mean no?
You
I
say
think my
plantain.
Spanish is more accurate than yours. I'm closer
How
to
do you
the
say
homeland.
plantain in Spanish? I don't even know.
They call bananas and plantains plantana. Same thing. They don't distinguish. And some
Oh,
of them don't understand that lemons and limes are a different fruit.
really?
Yeah, the one chick that used to work there would be like, "Go see if we have the other lemons." I'm like, "What other lemons?" She's like, "The green ones." I'm like, "The limes?" And she's like, "Yes, green lemons." I'm like, "Limes."
Lima.
And
Lima
she's
is
like, "It's the
lime.
same thing." I'm like,
Limon
"No, it's not.
is
It's not
lemon.
the same thing. It's two different fucking plants. Limes are dope
No.
and lemons kind of suck."
To me, it's the opposite. I can eat lemons and a lemon rind, but the limes taste kind of
You
oily and
can't make a
bitter to me.
mojito with a lemon.
I know. Look at the mosquitoes. Look at them all. Look at them all. They're all trying to come in.
You got to get Avon Skin So Soft oil.
Oh yeah, I know. I've tried that before. It does work. But this is what we
Yeah, I
got.
didn't think you did either. Smoked cloves.
This is
That
what.
naturally keeps everything away. That's poison. You're
I
killing
don't
the
care.
environment.
It's Canadian. It's proudly Canadian. I spray
So
myself with this shit.
it's made by a Somalian for Somalians.
No.
At least you're not crazy. My mom would have sprayed that in her mouth to show you that it wasn't harmful.
Yeah, right. Ew.
Seriously, she does weird shit like that. We're like, what the fuck? No, it's cool. It's cleaner. It's totally safe.
No. No. It's not. Not like that. Relax. That's craziness. It says call poison control center for if swallowed. If you put it in your mouth.
Magoo.
You damn whore. And they
Yeah, fucking slut. You
girl,
dirty
I've been trying
bitch.
to check on your ass.
You fucking dirty bitch.
And look how I do you, just to make sure you get the message. I texted to you. I'm on that bullshit. I miss you, girl. What you been doing?
I've been, up to no good as usual.
You on the run?
Yeah.
I know it.
Yeah.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Canada, what the fuck is going on in Canada? It's falling apart over there, ain't it?
What are you talking about? Texas is falling apart.
Shit, Texas been fell apart.
Texas is just a trailer park from start to finish. What are you talking about?
Texas is the wild, wild west for real. You remember
Texas
when
is
they
like
tried
a
to
trailer park
goddamn...
after all the good people who have abandoned it.
Hey, look. If Texas tried to be its own nation, and they still trying this.
Texas is like America's taint.
Man, the motherfuckers.
I agree.
Look who all's there. Colby.
man. And then goddamn
Colby
Texas.
represents a large swath of
Ow!
Texas.
My boobie just got bit by a mosquito.
Shout out to the mosquito that bit your tit. Salute to that nigga. There had to be a nigga from over yonder that did that.
Stop saying that N word. It's so ugly.
You know what's ugly?
What do
What
they call a
people
black
doing to
woman?
each other.
If a
What
black man
people
is an
doing to
N
each
word, what
other
is
is
the
ugly.
what did they call the black woman?
I don't give a damn what they call it. It's what you respond to.
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't give like people act like shit. You
too
can't
early
say
for all
shit
this
about
violence.
nothing. Can't say shit about nothing. Go up there talking about the LGBT plus. Then you can't say shit.
It's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. Why is it so bright?
Why it look cold out there still? And it's hot in the motherfucker here.
It's cold. It's not like hot.
You in Iceland. You done ran across the border for real. You on the run
Well,
for real. Your ass gonna be on goddamn ID channel. Gonna be like, I know her.
52 degrees.
Damn. You got Stacy, when you make the news, I'll be like, I know her. I'll be
Don't say
calling
that.
you, asking you where you at. I'll be like, damn, you just passed the liquor store. Here, pick this up since
Don't
you on the road.
don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm fucking with you. You already know.
You're a jinx. Don't be a jinx.
No, you a jinx. Every time you put that goddamn white girl shit on me, goddamn I get sick.
It's true. I told you. See, there's another perfect example.
You
Diz.
fucking
When
witch.
I keep wishing for him. Whenever I wish bad will happen to Ken Dog, like a tornado, a
Yeah.
fucking snowstorm, you know, ice storm, or for him to be pissing out of his ass for at
But
least a
then
week. I wish
Or
it.
he doesn't have shingles.
I push my old nigga vibes back
I
your
wish
way.
dude to get
His
shingles.
diet accounts for most of those traumas.
Yeah, I done
Yeah,
went through it
but
all.
He eats
I make him
garbage
eat
like
it.
a goat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
He's
this
like,
That's
hey,
me.
what's this? And she'll be like, what are you eating, Tennessee? He's like, I don't know. I
Like
just
a
cooked it
goat, he
up.
says.
Yeah.
She'll be like, is that shit from 2 weeks ago? And you'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
it's still good.
You goddamn right.
It had a lid on it.
Yeah, it had a lid on it. You
All
pull
the
that
juice
shit
is
off.
on the lid when you open it up because it fucking evaporated out of the food.
Hey, Diz, when I was in one apartment trying to redo the motherfucker, I opened up the refrigerator. I swear I saw the mold move. Like them
Ew.
people be on some bullshit when they move out the
No, we need to get a GoFundMe so we can open a coffee house.
Hey, what about when them people eat the coffee beans that an animal shit out? Like, why?
They can do that too if they want. I'll sell whatever kind of coffee they want. I just want to have a place where people can hang out 24/7 and
Man,
perpetually be
that'd be too
retention.
good to be true, Diz. That'd be
No,
too
they
good.
used to have it all the time on the East Coast, and you had to be cool to know where to go to find it. So, like, people had to be cool to me to get to go to the coffee houses, because I always do.
But it's always motherfuckers. Those are not people. They motherfuckers.
No. You can't just take anybody there. You got to take, like, people worthy of watching.
Yeah, I tried that
That's
shit.
why you get invited, because you're interesting. Like, they only want interesting people or shit like that.
They did. No bullshit. Me and my homeboy opened up a club like that back in the Gap. They raided the motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, they used to have fucking people would just take over fucking abandoned buildings and do punk shows for the night.
No, I'm talking about police used to literally sit across from the spot that we rented out.
They wouldn't even rent the spot. This would just be like, hey, there's gonna be this club's gonna be open tonight. There's gonna be like 10 bands unless it gets shut down. And fucking it'd be like in an abandoned building where they rig the power up.
That motherfucker still owed me money from that raid. And his homeboy was the white homeboy was the one, goddamn it, his dumb ass left the door open. And I'm like, what? That's how we got, because the police was already wanting to raid our ass. We had it going on in that motherfucker too, though. And it was chill, though. We was like, God damn it. the motherfucker got raided. And I had just happened to leave, and I told my homeboy, I said, man, we need to shut this shit down right now. I'm finna roll out. And he was like, nah, man. I'm like, dog, man, shut this shit down. Something don't feel right. The dude that's supposed to be guarding the door. God damn it, he left that motherfucker cracked open. And they came in that bitch. You feel me? I'm like, you motherfucker. The good old days. I'm like, I loved it. You can't even do no shit like that now. You got to worry about a motherfucker killing a motherfucker. You feel me?
Yeah.
That shit is crazy. People have lost their minds. Any little spot like that,
Now
they
you can
like,
get STADs if you got the COVID boosters. Did you see that, Stacy?
Yeah,
Sudden adult death syndrome.
yeah.
hey, so how the
Oh, it's
fuck?
just a magical mystery heart attack. Yeah,
Sudden arrhythmic. Sudden
you
arrhythmic death.
suddenly develop arrhythmia.
Yeah, and all of a
They're
Never
sudden,
bringing out
fucking die.
everything right now. As soon as you take that shot, you
so
get
there's going to
everything.
be a spike in those causes of death. There's going to be a large spike in that,
Yeah,
right?
because
Because they're trying
everybody,
to fucking hide that shit. The coroners are just lying about every fucking thing.
and I think so too.
The
Or they had
coroners
to
are
release the
fucking being
data.
paid off large to tell
Yeah, but
everybody,
they
like,
had to
go.
release the data. That judge made it so the data got released. They didn't have to wait another fucking 75 years to see the data. So it's
Yeah,
just they're releasing it, releasing it, because it takes time to fucking sift through it, and everything they're finding is worse and worse. And it's like
yeah.
worse than people thought.
Then they'll put a stack of paperwork in front of you, like tall as you, to try to figure out what they're
They
doing.
approved. They approved the first Canadian in British Columbia. The I don't know, some sort of society that fucking pays people out for vaccine injuries. He is the first Canadian to actually get approved, and it is from the COVID-19. He's got the same thing Jenna Jameson's got, that Guillain-Barré syndrome that he got from the shot. And fucking Jenna
Roseanne Barr
Jameson says
syndrome?
she did Guillain, yeah, something like that. Guillain-Barré syndrome starts with a G,
Oh
GU,
yeah,
and then it's
Yeah, I
hyphenated, and
heard
then
about
Bar.
that shit. They
Yeah, and
making up shit.
Jenna Jameson has that too. She can't fucking walk right now. She's actually
You talking
blown her
about the
fucking back
porn
out.
star?
Yes, she can't
Shit, she's
walk,
supposed to
and
have
she's
something.
like, she said that she never got the. She goes, it's not the shot. The shot didn't do this to me. Bullshit. Yes, it did. Andrew Dice Clay, his face got fucking paralyzed. Half of his face. He got that fucking Bell's palsy fucking shit going on. He says it's not the shot. They're all lying, man.
Yeah, but you know what? Jenna Jameson has been ran through so many times. She probably immune to everything. No bullshit.
right. You
Jenna
ain't got
Jameson
AIDS,
now she can't. Yeah. She can't
banging all
fucking.
them
She can't even
baby.
walk.
She
She's
don't
in
have to
wheelchair
walk.
bound right
She don't have to walk to get knocked down. I know that part.
now.
Like that girl been ran through, dog. I'm talking about, man. Come on, Stacy. You like, come on now. She probably immune to everything. You feel me?
Why do you guys make it sound like she's like been ran through, like like it matters? Who gives a fuck how many guys she fucked?
At some point, some people are immune to shit.
Blah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
man. Like you be
go
like that.
go to a 3-day rave, outdoor fucking music festival. Go use a fucking porta potty and go do a fucking line off the fucking thing at the porta potty.
Go do a line. What you say?
Inside that porta potty. Go.
What you say? Go do a line in a porta potty at a music festival. That's when you really,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
really out there. If you find yourself doing that, you
Then
like, what the fuck am
you'll
I
be
doing?
immune to fucking everything.
People are willing to do shit like that a lot quicker than you can imagine. Fucking, I had fucking people doing bumps in the fucking off the back of the toilet at this one bar. It was a shitty bar. And fucking, I had some shit to sell. Because somebody's like, hey, see what you can make out of this. I was like, how much is? He's like, $20 worth. I was like, all right, I'm gonna make like 50. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, watch.
Yeah,
So
watch.
I made up a bunch of lines. I was like, all right, $5 a pop. And people were
Already.
lined up coming into the bathroom and just doing a bump, 2 bumps, whatever they wanted. And then I
Yeah,
fucking have
$5 a line,
people.
man. Hit that shit. I know what you're
He's like,
saying,
"You
dude.
want more?" I was like,
I
"No."
used to line the
Like, I don't do
motherfuckers
that
up
shit.
like that at the club. Like, here you go. And then I'm like, since you motherfuckers keep coming back to me for a 20 and 20 instead of getting the whole 8 ball, I'm like, okay, I see how to do you. You feel me?
Yeah.
See, I wasn't my territory. I don't deal with that stuff. That's other people's shit.
No, that's alleged. That's all
No,
alleged.
alleged. There's like guys for that, and then there's guys for other shit, and then there's people like me for the other kinds of cool shit.
I'm
And I,
still wrapping my mind around this flock of shit. Like, it's like some weird shit. Like, it's weird drugs that people do. Like, why are you even going that far with it?
is it even a real thing?
Yeah, it's like, man,
I mean, they
I'm
say
like,
it.
you can make meth just by walking in any dollar store. Like, why would you take that shit? And then the shit is dangerous when you mix it up. How many dumb motherfuckers I knew? They were actually in a rock band. These motherfuckers tried to make some meth. Them motherfuckers made the news. I know that part. They shook the world up.
Yeah,
They
there's a lot of
blew up
people
their goddamn apartment down there.
too, or they blow up their bathroom trying to do it because it fucking catches the water heater or the
Yeah,
stove. The pilot
them
lights it on.
fumes.
Fucking have wide open ventilation.
Them
And even
fumes,
though
they
they
didn't know
still
what they
do
were doing, Diz. I told them before they were doing it, I said, y'all don't know what y'all doing, man. Ain't no ventilation
made
in
a
this
40-foot column of flame one time.
The what?
We made a 40-foot column of flame one time
Mm.
because we had leftover material after it was done. The homies were like, "Hey, you guys got any firewood?"
Hey,
And I'm like, "Here." I handed them a cardboard box. I was like, "Here, throw this shit in the fire." And they threw the whole box in the fire. That's just a
hey, what you said? Leftover material?
fucking all 30 of them were in a circle around the fire, just like, whoa. They got scared like they saw God, dude. They ain't never
Hey,
seen fire like
Diz, you
that.
can't leave
Even
leftover
Mark was like,
material.
"Oh." And I was
You
just
can't,
laughing about it. They're
was
like,
y'all high?
"Damn, homie." I was like, "Well, you said you wanted a fire."
Was y'all high when y'all doing it?
Well, yeah.
Hey,
I
dog,
knew
you
what would
can't
happen.
leave
I knew it was
leftover
going to be a
material
giant
around high,
flare up. I
mother.
didn't think it was going to be that big, but I knew it would be pretty big.
Man, I
It was
remember,
epic.
What was
you
big?
know, the what?
The blasted material going up in flames,
Oh,
allegedly.
okay.
Yeah, allegedly.
I had like
Hey,
a fucking, like a banana box full
hey,
of
I
it.
remember when in the country you
I
can burn your
They wanted
trash.
firewood, so I handed them the whole box. I was like, "Here, toss that." And I figured they would smell it and throw a little bit on there, and understand. But no, they threw the whole box, and it went whoosh.
Hey, Diz, how in the country you can burn your own trash and shit? It was this crazy motherfucker threw a gallon of gas on a pile of leaves and shook up the world, dog. I said, you crazy motherfucker. Like, why would you do
Yeah,
that?
it just flowed outward and fuck a lot of shit up. You had to do it smart and make you a little rag torch and dip that in gasoline and parade around with it like
Hey,
a
hey,
candy.
Diz, the LGBT back at it. You remember the basketball chick overseas that got the CBD oil treatment? Her dumb ass thinking like now she got a child sitting on her leg. Like they back at it, Diz. We just talked about it. Now that they got her out of jail, I'm like, bitch, you know that you ain't supposed to come through the airport with that shit. You gotta
Well, how come
understand.
you got to go to Africa to adopt a child or somewhere weird to adopt a child when you're a celebrity?
But I'm saying the NBA, the WNBA chick.
Yeah, she was over there to compete, but she broke the rules. She should get punished like anybody else would.
Exactly. I'm
It's
like,
called
dang,
smuggling. You're not supposed to smuggle drugs into China. Like, what the fuck
exactly.
are you thinking? It's China. They're not known for being nice,
Man, them
especially to
people,
Americans. They screw Americans.
man, what? He'd be like, oh, I'm gonna just go to another country.
Yeah, like you never looked at when if you want to marry a Chinese girl, you gotta like buy a fucking house for her parents and shit,
Yeah,
and
that
have a house
bullshit.
for her and all this other shit.
Yeah, all that fuck shit. But she act like everything was all balanced because she a lesbian. I'm like, man, them people rules is different over there. Who the fuck you think you are to think that you can come through? Like when dumb motherfuckers be getting caught at the airport with a gun in their bag. Like, what's wrong with you? You get me?
They could be like predators.
They ignorant. They just ignorant. And then now when they got out of jail, oh, now she want the U.S. help. You get me?
What if the actual nuclear testing did destroy a lot of everything, and they had to have a progenitor race reconstitute everybody based on what limited genetics were available at the time?
Man, that'll be some. Hey, but they've been trying to do that. You notice how in Ukraine, they really trying to fire up that Chernobyl shit. Like they really, if they hit that motherfucker the right way, it's gonna be over with over there for everybody.
What happened to Fukushima? It didn't do shit.
Nah, I'm saying that Chernobyl shit.
Kill everything. It's gonna kill all the people. It's gonna pollute everything and poison everything. Where is it?
Hey, that Chernobyl shit though, man, they gonna fuck up. They gonna fuck up the game with that one. And how are they getting their ass
You're not
whooped?
even doing anything over there, though, dude. Where's all the footage?
Yeah, where all the bodies at, man? I ain't
They
seen
have
no-
fucking cameras on the missiles for fucking Desert Storm. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
You got to see that shit flying in and blowing fuckers up. Now all of a sudden, oh well, there's so much fighting in the Ukraine. Where?
And then what? Like you know,
Where's
if
one
there's
mass
war
mistake?
over there, you'll be
Where's
seeing
some
that shit 24/7.
I see more violence out of the American police officers than this
Dog,
alleged war in Ukraine.
I see more violence on the south side of Houston that they doing.
There's more violence in the average toilet after a night of burritos, tequila.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, it's bullshit, and it's a big ass Ponzi scam. Some people related, and they all crisis actors, man. I've been saying that shit. Everything they supposedly tearing down, they were going to demolish that shit anyway. They just get another motherfucker.
Exterminate all the rabbits on Earth.
Hold on, I'm looking at the dudes and shit. Why is it always women out when shit like that go on, but when they really need to be out, they ain't pointing it on the news then. Not don't nobody know nothing. Man, these people is full of shit.
Why are women pushing the gay lifestyle on men so hard?
Exactly. But then when
Wait a minute. What gay lifestyle? What exactly? Like, what are we trying to push? Go shoe shopping with you guys? Like, what?
all
I
that
don't
shit,
know. When you look at the pride parades and all that bullshit, it's always a bunch of white women and black women
Because
yeah,
it's a
white
great
and black
time.
women.
pushing that shit on everybody else.
It's always a bunch of white and black women pushing that shit. But
We're
then
allies. We're
But
allies.
then they want to be equal. But when they get in trouble, they like, oh, nah, don't play it like that.
They can't get in trouble. Betty was having a meltdown. You don't understand.
No, I like
Yeah,
gay pride. Gay pride festivities is like a fucking awesome time. All the best DJs are out. Every alleyway has a DJ spinning on some milk crates. Every corner you turn, it's a fucking party. There's an after after
Well, why
hours
can't
or
they
an
do that
underground party
normally?
going on.
Why are they not allowed to do that normally for anybody else?
exactly.
It does happen normally on every fucking other, but on gay pride, all of them are open at the same time.
So
Every one of
so
them.
if we had
So
a,
basically, they could have more fun at any given time. They just designated a discriminatory period to make this appear like it's the most fun.
Yeah,
that's
It's a
all.
right.
stage. It's a setup.
Yeah.
It's a setup paradigm to trap your mind into that.
And it
It's
also
acceptable and
attracts
right.
people that are not from the city. It attracts other people other than just
Well,
locals.
yeah, it's a
It
chance to get some
attracts
different doo-doo in their urethra.
different doo doo. That's right.
And
You
then
got to be
it's
proud of that.
also
Like it's
But
like a
it's all
souvenir. You take
sexual
poop home from
deviantness.
every
It's
country you visit.
BDSM.
You
It's
get poop in your
lesbians. It's
urethra,
BDSM.
and
It's
then
fucking
you squeeze it
bisexual
out,
men,
and
women, whatever.
label the baggie like specimens. You have your Manitoba poo, and like wherever else they congregate, Disneyland,
Yeah,
Frisco.
yeah.
Um,
Some
Hey,
Swedish poop,
Disneyland always been a spot.
Florida poop. Usually it's all like retirement
Everywhere.
colonies. Men over
Uh,
60, they come out of the closet.
oh, I was just talking about this, Stacy. They got the bar
Viagra.
that's open and
They don't
promoting.
care
Yeah,
what they get on their
Viagra and
poo.
cocaine are to blame.
They go to
Cocaine
the
has made a
doctor.
lot of fucking straight guys gay. You know that, right? It makes all those inhibitions go away.
Yeah, crack. That's what
Yeah, crack
everybody
too.
says. Crack turns them fruity.
Yeah,
All that shit. It makes
Eddie
them.
Murphy, Rick James, all of them.
yep.
I'm telling you, whatever
I'll
that
get to
bad
Hollywood and
cell
start
shit they were
freebasing
working on, they're
smoking
gonna
meth
start putting that back
and
in
then
people. When
sucking
people
pie
eat each other face
at
off,
the same time.
you remember that shit? They're gonna start using that shit.
Yeah.
Cause that
They'll
shit is
tell you
like
about it, dude. They don't fucking make no bones about that shit. They talk openly.
you
It's
don't even
just
know
skin.
how to
You're just
react to
licking
a
skin.
motherfucker.
Like, no, whatever, dude.
Like imagine you're a policeman rolling up on a motherfucker. It's the freeway, the traffic going on, eating somebody's face off. God damn. You
I'd
feel me?
rather see that than like two dudes blowing each other.
You right about that. You right about that one. But the police, you remember a couple of instances, especially in Florida when the dude did that. They stood
You remember
around
that video you saw, Tennessee, where the guys were doing it missionary style?
the what? Huh?
It was a
The
Chips
what?
parody, and Ponch was mounting John missionary style so he could look in his eyes while he plowed him.
Huh?
He wants you to repeat it again so that he can fantasize about it.
No, I'm saying like what? I'm like these motherfuckers.
Yes, you heard it correctly, Kennedy. Now play it out in your head.
Play it out in yours, goddamn it.
Fap, 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 fap.
You and Bellarine
Fap
ran
it.
off. I think he ran off with Bellarine's brother. They got nipple rings.
Oh.
I think
Billy
that.
Ring's brother passed away. That was a low blow.
Man,
See?
that was
And for
low.
that, I'm going to curse
I
you
didn't know.
again. Get ready to piss out of your ass for another week.
I didn't know his brother passed. My bad on
Yeah,
that.
he OD'd a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know. I didn't know that. My bad on that one.
Yeah, you're bad. You're going to
Yeah,
get it.
my bad on that. And I didn't know.
Keep
Yeah.
his name out of your fucking mouth.
Hey, shit.
Right?
I didn't know.
You're going to hell for that one.
Hey, wait till I start putting over water and selling prayer rides. They already said I was going to hell. I said I'll meet you there. But I didn't know his brother had passed. No
Yeah.
bullshit. My bad on
I
that.
actually
I'm
suspected
actually
it was
sorry
the.
about that. I didn't know his brother had passed. No
I
bullshit.
think it's the shot. I don't think it was an OD. The coroner is saying inconclusive.
So
And
what
is
they
saying
say
nothing. It was 28 days after he received his third booster.
That's why I don't be fucking with that shit, man.
And coroner says inconclusive. I asked about heart attack. They said no evidence of that.
It
So
was
like,
sad.
what would?
But that's where I don't be taking. I don't want that shit. You feel me?
If you want
Yeah.
a magic antique bread cloth, it'll
But-
cost you $500.
But
So
Belly
does
Ring
it
hasn't
20
taken the
days-
shot.
28 days after he took his third one.
Belly Ring has never taken the shot. He hasn't taken one single dose. So
I hope he don't.
no.
If Bellarine is listening, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know his brother had passed. My bad.
Yeah.
Damn. That's why I
Yeah.
don't
Right now, his parents are visiting right now from Barbados, and he's stressing out because his mom is still here and is gonna stay a little bit longer. And oh yeah, he's having a shit time right now. He wishes I was home.
Hey,
That
he like
he'd have
God
somewhere
damn,
to-
is
he would
at
have
the
somewhere
point
to
like,
escape.
Let's get this over with.
Why can't he go kick it with Tom?
He could. I got Ivan
Tom
staying there right now.
What about Uncle Lou?
Yeah, I was
No, I
about to
got
ask
Ivan.
why Uncle Luke can't go over there and
I
consult.
got my boy Ivan. He washes windows of skyscrapers, the high rises and shit like that. So he's got a couple of contracts in Toronto, but he lives in Montreal. But he comes down in the summer, does his contracts, and pays me a little bit of money to stay at my house, and then leaves again. Goes back home
Well,
to
that's
Quebec.
win-win.
He's a booty call.
Oh, that did say he a booty call.
Ivan? No, I don't beg Ivan either. I only have one booty call.
Damn, only one?
Yeah, I only need one.
What's wrong with you?
I don't need any more than that.
Hey, you go get one of them cake. You go get a whole group of K-pop balls over there at the house where Uncle Luke get there.
Even he annoys fucking booty call. Fucking guy annoys me even, and we're not even together.
Security.
Hey, Stacey,
P-U-R-T-Y.
imagine if you walk back into your spot and there'd be a bunch of K-pop motherfuckers doing a dance routine with Uncle Luke over that bitch. I'd be like, see, I told you.
Uncle Lou is going senile. He's getting really fucking old.
Shit, Uncle Lou remind me of Lou Albano for some reason. You
He's
remember
about
on
5 years away from you wearing a diaper for sure.
No, he looks like Robin Williams in Jumanji
right?
when he's old.
Uncle Lou be on that bullshit, man.
Because he's got the wild and crazy guy hair.
That's another reason why I say he's going nuts. His hair was never like that before. Okay, hold on. I have to be. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Hey, yes. She said that's another. She said when a motherfucker grow hair like that, you gotta be crazy.
No, crazy hair is a good indicator. Like Insanity has curly hair, like Julius Caesar style curls, short curls.
You talking about? Hey, remember Back to the Future when old boy was ripping out all the time? I'm like, come on, man. I'm like,
kind of like Medusa.
Oh, that Medusa shit. It's some
but it's not so much snakes. It's just coiled hair, short coiled hair.
And that's how I look at dreadlocks.
But you know, it's insanity by the eyes because they're like they're locked in.
Medusa shit is kind of like you spiting a motherfucker, but the person that had it had dreadlocks or some shit. Like, you know the way they tell the story. You feel me? So that's how I look at that shit. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. That Medusa shit is some other shit. Why they get
you get the idea from somewhere.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the idea came up somewhere. And they
you don't think you think of things out of necessity.
Speaking of the devil, they on the news right now, war in Ukraine. I'm like, that ain't no war. We've seen more violence in our own city than they're doing. You know what I mean?
There's more black on black crime when you're watching porn late at night.
Man, it's more black on black crime every night. The war in Chicago was worse than Ukraine.
Diane told us you were choking the shit out of Little Tennessee last night.
Shit. I'd rather do that than to fuck one of these whores. Like, they fucking dudes. You think that shit okay?
Monkeypox. That's how you know. You'll get monkeypox.
Dog, I'd rather jack off than goddamn fuck one of these bitches that'll fuck a dude that's fucking a dude. They fucking up the pussy population.
They don't care.
I'm like, how you gonna give a dude some pussy that's fucking a dude?
Yeah, that's the thing. For all the belief system, everybody beliefs are bad. Well, they don't believe in anything, and now they're just disease bags.
Like, dude, that's real crazy to me. Like, a bitch gonna call me a low down nigga, a nothing motherfucker, a deadbeat, but you giving pussy to a nigga that goddamn it fucking another nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Pride.
Like, bitch, are you crazy? It's an attack on straight people, no matter what color creed, dog. It's an attack on us.
Yeah, they can try. They don't make up that much of the population like they think they do.
Yeah, exactly. They can try this shit, dude, but it ain't gonna work. And notice they do it in different
Everybody's
ways.
on the down low, or they're just lying about it, which I wouldn't know because I'm not.
They did. They do that shit in different ways when they attack us too. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because
Always
they
put
can't get more
a
violent
kid
than
up on
fucking
their lap and shit in the news like they bragging about that shit. You feel me?
crazy people can never outdo fucking normal people. They're unbalanced. Their ideas are unbalanced. The execution is flawed. It's imperfection from start to finish. It would be unnatural to allow such a perversion to succeed.
But then, like I said, where are the Father's Day commercials?
They're all out making that side money, getting ass,
They
hanging
did.
out, drinking at the club, going to the studio, whatever people do. Like, everybody's just doing their thing, living. It is what it is. Like, once the government steps in, you're stuck. Unless you want to fight it and get shot or put into a cage.
They
And then you
did.
got to pay all
I
your
also
money to
say,
win.
I said, if I'm tripping, where are the Father's Day commercials? But they got the LGBT sitting up here adopting children left and right. You get me? Ain't there some shit?
How can people that were molested be allowed to adopt people, knowing that fucking people that were touched like that usually fucking turn into predators themselves?
Right? Oh,
Why is this
dude.
down there on that? None of this
They
shit makes
did.
sense. It's all crime. It's all corrupt. They need to fucking step up. And where's the patriots? Where are they? Exactly.
But as soon as you say something about that, I'm like, damn, you don't see nothing wrong with this picture?
Where's the town hall meetings on this shit? Where's all the fucking people up in arms like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Let's do something about it. Where's it at? It's nowhere.
Like, dude, I told them they pick and choose, man. They pick and
It's really
choose.
sad to say America seems defeated, dude. They didn't
Yeah,
even
and
have to
even though
shoot
they
nobody.
saying
America
defeated,
defeated
they
itself.
are defeated.
America committed suicide, spiritually and mentally. And now they're
Again,
sacrificing
the
their
biggest
bodies to
problem is immigration.
fucking satisfy their lust. It's pathetic.
And the biggest problem is they letting all the immigrants over and they done lost their identity.
The biggest problem with America is people get to control each other because of imbalance in money. People that have money and resources get to tell other people what to do and control their fucking lives. And that's bullshit. That's slavery. To a lesser degree.
And then I started looking like that everything, dude. I'm like, all these people working together, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're all BlackRock, BlackRock, Saturn worshippers.
They all work together, man. And then, like, it's real twisted. Like, wow. When you actually look at it, you're like, wow. You know what I mean?
Like a set of wild kitties.
It's about who's the more evil. Who can be the most evil? Because they all working together. We know that. But goddamn. At some point, you got to be like, goddamn, slow this shit down. You know what I mean? And I still don't get the point of the king and queen of England. I still don't get that. I'm like, why?
Scapegoat.
Huh?
It's the scapegoat.
Like, they're there literally for nothing, right? Like, what is the point? Can you tell me the point of why the king and queen and all that? Like, why are they there?
They're
What do
just
they want?
figureheads, much, because the parliament makes all the choices.
I don't give a damn what nobody say. That shit is pointless. It's just like, so they better than you. Why?
It's wacky doodles.
I'm like, what makes them better than you? Nothing.
There is no better. That's the thing. I was watching this guy's shit, and it made a lot of sense. When you're trying to be better than someone, what are you really doing? You're just exercising ego and pride.
That's it.
You exalt yourself over someone else, like, and then what? What have you done? You
And that's
temporarily,
why would you
temporarily
pay
beat them,
like
but they can always train a little bit harder and come back and beat you. So it's proven nothing.
exactly? Like, you did all that for what?
Even if you beat someone 1,000 times in a row, all it proves is that you're more motivated to win that competition than the other person, because it's your obsession, not theirs. And then what is the obsession about? Ego. Even if it's just to be your personal best for your own self-satisfaction, it's still ego-driven, which
Yeah,
isn't
it is.
necessarily bad as long as you're not letting it get out of hand.
That's the thing. People letting their shit get out of hand, man.
Yeah, then it becomes delusions of grandeur, and you start veering into dissociative territory where you start thinking you're a being of light and you're a god and a goddess and all that other wackadoo shit.
Yeah, when they start talking all that other shit,
Talking about yourself as a person and shit like that.
I'm be like, who the fuck told you that? You know, you
I'm
be like,
connected
who the fuck told you that?
and they tell me these things. It's like, okay.
Like they the only one that can speak to spirits and all kind of other whacked out shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You didn't?
You gotta be special to talk to the devil.
I'm like, no, you
Okay.
don't.
Sure you do.
Like, how the fuck you gotta be special to talk to anything? Like, shit.
Because you gotta make an appointment, you know.
Yeah, is that covered in my insurance? Like, what the fuck?
Well, it seems ridiculous to me, right? So, like, even if you're into that shit, right? So you got to do all these rituals and do all this shit and fucking pull all this shit to try to get some attention for it. But like, if you're really the shit, wouldn't the devil be trying to find you?
Exactly. Like, you the shit. He'd
Hey,
be like,
look at
let me
me.
holler at you.
Look at all this. Look, I sacrificed this. I did this. I did that. I cut my hair a certain way.
What you
I
say?
work.
I cut my hair a certain way. Now they the
Yeah,
shit.
see, different religions have different initiation shit. Some of them have ritually, they'll shave your head because that's your initiate stage. You have to free yourself of fucking ego. And that's part of your image. Your hair is a big part of your image, so you gotta learn to lose that shit, not care. And be
Hey,
ugly. Have a misshapen head with scars and dings where people are just
man,
like,
when them crazy motherfuckers be over there, the motherfuckers be goddamn putting the crocodile shit on their back as a ritual. I'm like, why?
there's all kinds of shit people don't take note of. Like, you watch those videos, you see shit. I was watching one, and the dude was wearing a sackcloth.
Why?
Exactly, that's atonement shit for Jews.
Like when they get those stinging ants and put them on their hand and shit. I'm like, why?
No, it's different than that, but I mean, it's like a ritual thing for the Hebrews to do when they're in mourning or repentance.
But you know the thing where they put their hands in the thing where they let those stinging ants in them.
Ants, you get immune to it after a minute. It's not like you can't kill them. Like a couple of bites you and you can smash them. Unless you're stupid enough to wander into an anthill.
No, but
then
you know
you
what I'm talking about, that ritual where they stick their hands in the glove.
Oh, that was in Flash Gordon, wasn't it?
No, some of them tribes, they do that. Like they'll have like those bullet ants or whatever,
I know they have them where they use them like stitches and they have the bug bite the fucking wound and then
Yeah.
they snap the body off.
Nah, they have the one where they got them sit up there and they have to hold their hand in that thing in a little basket made of that shit. With nothing but ants in it. They got to hold up in that shit. I'm like, why? That makes you more macho than the next motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck? All the motherfucker got to do is throw a blow dart at your ass. You out of here. You get me? I don't get it. I'm just saying, I don't get it.
It's just restructuring of how things should be on a psychological level. Once people learn to free themselves of it, they'll be okay. The deception won't fool them. Nothing will.
Who came up with that blue and red pill shit?
Exactly. Everybody should have embraced my idea. I took them both. I like to party.
I'm like, damn, ain't y'all taking the X pill or some shit or something?
X-Lax. That's what it is. Mental X-Lax. You're just feeding your brain a bunch of shit that's meaningless dribble. Wasting. You're not even wasting space in your brain, but it's just a waste of time and energy to absorb all of it.
And it be some bullshit too. And you be like, y'all actually believe this shit? Like, wow. I'm like, if I would have known y'all believe this shit, I need to get in on this shit. Cause it's still mind-boggling how they let Jim Jones rock like that. And why would y'all follow him over to Africa?
We need a farm where we can build a stage and people can just come and rock out. And all the people.
But my thing is, why would you give up everything to do some dumb shit like that? Like, it's mind-boggling.
If they're on the news and TV, then they didn't. It's just another fucking acting job.
Yeah, but that boy was a stone cold killer.
Because look, how come back in the day, everybody that fucking did some shit, there'd be tabloid stories. Their fucking people would come out of the woodwork trying to make a dime off some shit, any little dirt detail. But now with the internet, you think that would happen with all these school shooters or anything else? You think everybody would be like, yeah, man, I thought that dude was fucked up from day one. And I told people, like, where's all those people that are just bullshit?
Yeah, where they at?
Where the kids who are like, I didn't really know him, but I thought he was weird. None of that shit. There's no fucking reality to it.
Exactly. Like,
the hyper attention detail humans have, especially in this day and age, with their limited attention spans, and there's nothing to fucking focus on anymore.
And then they got all kind of iPhones and shit.
This is what happened. Someone got shot. We found out more details because y'all busted us on the story. So now these details are part of it too.
And it's real ignorant. I'm like, with all this technology, you would think, you know what I mean?
They're not in control of it, are they?
Yeah, they're in control of what they want you to see.
They're all plugged into the master computer.
Mm-hmm.
The beast in Switzerland.
Oh yeah, I was about to get to that too, because people think I just be talking crazy. I'm like, look this shit up. I'm like, I'm not making this shit up.
No, it's a computer and it says the processing speed. It goes like 50,000 terabytes.
Guess who's back?
What?
Guess who's back? Hormiga.
Stacy on the run. Hey, Stacy, I'll be like, if I see you on the TV, I'll be calling. I'm like, man, that's you.
I'm on the run.
Sunglasses Club. Tennessee ain't got shades to wear.
Yeah, I'll be like, pick me up some shades.
Tennessee never gets to play reindeer games.
that
missed out on Hat Club. Now he's missing out on Sunglasses Club.
Hey, they'll be on the run. They got their sunglasses, but I ain't getting no sunglasses. I'm like, how we gonna be on the run and I ain't got no sunglasses? Like they don't know who we are.
Man on the run.
Right there. I be like, we on the run and I ain't got my sunglasses. How the fuck?
Platinum.
Y'all stupid little motherfucker. We'll be in the
No,
car
these are
arguing on the
Lipton
news about
sunglasses. Lipton tea.
sunglasses. That shit is crazy.
Lipton iced tea.
I'm like, what a Kool-Aid around this motherfucker. See, this is
It would be
why
cool, dude. Lipton iced tea makes these for their fucking people. That's cool. These are cool things.
hey Diz, I'd be like, see, this is why I don't go on the run with everybody. They be like, what? Like, y'all don't have no preparation. Nobody made no sandwiches
You
or
can't
nothing.
be prepared to go fugitive. That's the whole point of being a fugitive. You just fucking dip and you're done. You start
Shit.
over and you're like, hey, I'm making it work because I have no option. You ain't never been a fugitive?
He's never done any time, man.
Nope.
This is Ken
Yeah,
Dog we're
I
talking about.
avoided time by being a fugitive. I dipped out on fucking weed charges for 5 years
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
until that shit went away.
I'm a
There's the
fugitive
evidence.
right now.
I found my remote, so now my kitchen isn't red.
What?
The remote for the lights.
Oh, for the lights. How's it working out?
Like it's supposed to. It's greenish blue.
Man, I was sitting up here watching the Twilight Zone, the one when they kept flying over the goddamn city of New York or whatever,
You know,
back
with the
in time.
dinosaurs. That was
That's
like the first episode, wasn't it?
the what?
Wasn't that the first episode?
Nah, I don't think it was. But you remember the one I'm talking about, right? It was actually a cool.
Yeah, they had the claymation dinosaurs.
Yeah. Oh, when they started discovering claymation back in the Gap, they were using the fuck out that shit.
Wasn't it? How long is the
Especially
toilet?
with Godzilla and shit. You remember when they used to
When's the last time I went to the bathroom? A while ago or what?
shit? I don't know.
Fucking toilet's still running.
Shit.
Shit.
He said the
Motherfucker's
toilet's
been
still
running.
running.
Yeah, it could have been running for a minute.
You're like, what's that noise?
Well, it's more like I pay the bills, so running the toilet
Man,
sucks.
that water bill be hot in a motherfucker. Play with him if you want to. You get me?
No, it ain't that bad. It's just me and Max.
But I'm saying that running toilet, man, that shit'll drive up your fucking water.
That will, because it's just cycling straight through.
And we had to tell these motherfuckers here, and then now we got a gas stove and shit. You feel me? I'm like, God damn. And I'm glad we got a gas stove. That means Diane can't be lit when she goddamn start cooking. She's scared to light the motherfucker up. I'm like, that's a blessing. Cause she'll get lit and start cooking shit and forget shit on. I'm like, stop doing that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm
People
like,
on Ambien do shit like that. When people on Ambien do shit like that.
I'm like, man, I hate that shit. I'm like, you a fire hazard.
Oh, cool.
It's
Hijo.
Hey, Diz, I saw the midget. Is she Afghan or some shit?
nah, she's I think she's like half white, half Mexican.
No, you need to hook that up.
She kind of looks like a Hawaiian. I don't know.
How fuck with her? Hook that up, Diz.
I don't know. I don't know how to come across on that one where you don't.
You'll be like, I got a homeboy that want to holler at you.
I know a guy that wants to fuck a midget. Are you down?
You like, I got a homeboy that didn't want to holler at you. You know? Diz, you confused about how even to go across it.
All right. Yeah.
I know you're crazy ass be to figured out a way. You like, oh, I know how to do this.
No, I know how to fix it. I was a plumber, dude. I'm still a plumber.
Dog,
I'm an electrician, I'm a roofer and a framer, and I can do trim, and I can do tile. I can do all kinds of
had to goddamn do some goddamn
Yo, mama.
plumbing work. Goddamn it. I'm not even a licensed plumber, but it's like this shit is easy at times, except when you
I
have to
was. I
get shit
was
up.
applying to be an apprentice and all that shit, but I got beat by the happiest Mexican in the world.
Oh yeah, you can't outwork no Mexican when it comes to shit like that. Man.
Well, no, like my scores were higher on the tests, but then when they did the oral exam shit, it was all like, "Why do you want to be a plumber?" and
I'm
stuff
like,
like that.
damn, it ain't like I'm joining the army.
Yeah, I'm mechanical. I'm like, well, it's a good job. I can make good money. I can go anywhere I want because everybody's got plumbing. I kept it short and sweet. Like, that's what I really thought. It's a good job to have. Fuck it. What am I
And it
supposed to say?
is.
This motherfucker, my grandpa was a plumber, and my uncle's a plumber, and my cousins are plumbers. And I work
You like, goddamn, he kicked me.
He's all happy like he's going to fuck a plumbing poster or something when he gets out of there.
Like
Like,
he gonna have
yo.
his own commercial and shit.
And you can see all of them smiling like, yeah, this little fuck's going to do whatever we want. They wanted him.
Yeah, they got him.
So it's like,
The
whatever,
whole-
I'll compete and charge my own prices and undercut all you guys.
Exactly. What you said, he already had him with my grandfather's a plumber. The plumber's
Yeah, I
a
would coach
plumber.
people, dude. I know where, like, when you're in a small town, like, especially like in Camarillo, like, you can bump into people that are your clients and be like, hey, I ain't working at that plumbing shop no more, but if you need shit done around your house, I'll fucking knock it out for half the price. And they'll be
Exactly.
like, really? Be like, yeah, you were getting raked over the coals at that joint. Like, there was days when I was ashamed to fucking turn that bill over to people. Because there'd be some shit where all you did was change the fucking fill valve on their toilet.
Yeah,
It's
I know,
$200
dog.
because it was a Saturday. It's an
I
emergency
did.
call.
You remember when we was over at the other spot, and I'd be like, sometimes like I'll be running to the store and shit, but on the way there, I used to go to another motherfucker's crib, and then it'd be some simple shit like that, but it was a work order, and I'm like, damn, you feel me? And it'd be some simple shit. I was like, wow, but I'm like, well, that's how the world turns. You feel me? What else you gonna say? Major Supreme Court decisions start coming out today. What major Supreme Court decision they talking about now? Hell no, we don't need Roe. Oh, they
Who
talking about the
knows?
Roe
Who
versus
cares?
Wade shit. Like, come on, man.
It has
Like,
nothing to do with abortion. That's the whole fucking thing.
didn't that woman give away the baby? Like, what
It
the
goes
fuck?
back to states' rights. And they're afraid they don't have enough votes. When it comes down to fucking actual people voting, they don't have the support for the issue. That's why they don't want that shit to be overturned. They want to keep it federal.
Yeah. And it sounds like, didn't that woman give that baby away?
If you look at her story, she says they fucking made her lie and a bunch of other shit.
I don't believe none of them motherfuckers.
Exactly. She said both sides of the equation, so who can you trust? Nobody.
Especially that bitch.
But the bottom line is, if you want to murder babies, something's fucking wrong in your head.
Exactly. So, goddamn it, when are they gonna start holding these hoes accountable? You get me? Like a man can be wanting that baby like a motherfucker. That baby be like, nah, I'm finna get rid of it. Like it's
Not
nothing.
You don't have a say in the matter. Tap your genetic.
It's not your body.
You know, it's their property somehow, even though half of it's you.
Yeah. Like these,
I'm magic. I grow a baby inside me. Yeah, after you're fucking fertilized, you selfish, narcissistic
and I'm
humanoid.
like, damn. So,
God, I was gonna say cunt. Ha ha ha.
And I throw it back around on them. So, since it's your kid, why am I paying child support? You have the right with your body, right?
Because once they have you for a couple of payments, that interest never goes away. You're never done paying.
No, but it's their body though, dude. They could have made a choice. Like you can
No,
always switch that shit up. I'm like, they only pick and choose how they want to fuck with
most people want kids when they have them.
you. Exactly. But all
People
of a
that view
sudden,
choice are pretty selfish.
so if she go out there and flatback, do the Lord's work.
Well, if you're gonna do that, get birth control. You know,
But
like
like I said, they got plenty of shit.
you're still aborting the baby, but at least it's not growing,
Man,
thinking it's gonna live. And having a little, like you never know, man. Maybe the baby's just chilling and they're making plans. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get out there and fucking. I don't
yeah,
even know what
you
I'm
like, man, I'm
gonna
gonna
do.
get out there, I'm gonna get
What
me
if
an
they
El Camino or some shit.
You
Or
never know what's
Mustang.
going on or what God's telling you there, you know? We don't remember that shit.
Hell no. All I know
Or
is
maybe
I
we
know
do.
when
That's
we
how
was
we
in
know.
there, we were chilling.
Maybe that's what instincts are, because God did tell us. And there's times when we remember, and that's our instincts. Is us remembering God telling us, hey, there's that part I was telling you about. Watch out. Watch out.
Hey, but when you talk like that, they say we're speaking blasphemy, dude. So you gotta watch
Fuck them. They're
it.
not paying bills, are they?
What you say, dude? Fuck them.
Yeah, they can't heal me. They can't pay my bills. So they don't have no say in my existence.
Yes, I'm gonna get online and then pray over some water.
They
And
make
I'm gonna
money off
sell
of
this
me,
shit.
not the other way around. I
Hey,
provide
did
them to make money.
hey, Diz, I'm gonna get online and pray on some water. They're gonna be like, this nigga's crazy. I'm like, no, I ain't. Y'all sit up and promote these
That
other
might
ones.
actually be a hate speech thing, though.
Oh yeah, it's
But
gonna be hate speech.
one of my religious beliefs, even though it's Catholicism, which is heinous.
Exactly. They all twisting it around like how like I don't know, man.
Yeah, they're all fucking institutions of fucking bullshit indoctrination. That was why Jesus didn't go to church. He went to church and threw the money people out and showed the example like this shit's bullshit.
Oh
And he
no,
would
if
have
you
hung
say
out,
that, but they're gonna be like Jesus
he would
never
hang
went
out
to
and
church.
eat on a mountainside or fucking by a lake. He would just be chilling in nature and people would gather around to hear his thoughts.
Hold on, Diz, cause people thought I was crazy till they looked it up. I said Jesus never even went to church.
He did to throw the money changers out.
Yeah.
He went to people because he was observant, like his parents taught him to be observant. He knew that he was raised in the shit. He was a scholar.
Hey, but when I say shit like that, they
His
say
dad
I'm
was
the
a
devil.
dad was a tradesman. They weren't poor by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think.
They say I'm speaking blasphemous talk. I'm like, it's in your Bible, ain't it? Like a
Well,
lot of
there's a lot of
like
historical details that aren't there that you have to know history to understand, like the position of people and their titles, where they're, like if you were a tradesman back in the day, you were in the fucking upper class.
exactly.
You weren't a servant. You were building shit. The king
Yeah.
could send you to build a new fucking fort, or you could build a wall, or weapons. Or the blacksmith especially was revered because he could make fucking swords.
Yeah, he can
Ah,
make weapons.
but the court jester, yeah,
Oh, that was the bullshit.
you could hang around and fuck some chicks that we don't want to fuck, and here's some food.
Yeah, and then goddamn it. Here you go. And then we got a motherfucker that can make you laugh. Come on, man. These people don't want to understand. Like they reading the same thing we reading. We're like saying that we telling you what you're reading, but they'll get mad at you for reading what they read.
Well, it's like every book all of us have access to, unless one of us writes a book and publishes it ourselves, is government approved and government censored. Otherwise, it doesn't get that little mark of the beast barcode on the back, so you can make
Exactly.
money on it legally.
Like when you start talking like that to people, they think you tripping. Like, what you just
Back
got through
in the
telling me
day,
some shit.
you could program your own barcode for your product.
Yep.
I
But
did mine.
dog, I
And
remember that too. But when you start talking to people like that, they say you speaking blasphemy. I'm like,
well,
man, y'all. How do you think these people were doing that shit back in the day when the barcode came up? Everybody was playing with that.
No, like, see, when they first devised the UPC symbol and the barcode and all that shit, nobody wanted to use it. Only like 5% of the businesses were using it. Walmart was a big push of that shit. Walmart fucking forced it. We won't do business with you unless you fucking do the UPC shit. And then
Yeah,
fucking 80% of them got on board with it. I don't even know what the percentage is now, but it's probably fucking damn near 100%. Because otherwise you'd be selling your own shit on Etsy or eBay.
yeah. And Diz, I'm still looking
But
up
they
this
still put their
thing
code on the
trying to
box.
see how to
With the mail.
distribute my shit without going through a distribution and have it where like, because I've been looking it up and I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? You know what I mean?
What? Get all the
Like I'm
copyright
trying
and
to
shit?
see like instead of going through these other distribution spots like DistroKid and all that shit, I'm like, I want to sell that shit straight out the trunk online though.
The
So
best way to do it is to take your shit to a club and fucking pay the DJ $20 and be like, yo,
no, I'm talking about actually selling it.
yeah, pay him. Pay to play. Fuck it.
No, I'm talking
Sometimes
about
they'll do it for free.
actually get it from you
Like,
instead
yo,
of
I got a hot jam to play. Fucking put that shit on. That's
you know
how we
what I'm
got Sublime on the East Coast. Like, my cousin brought a CD back before they were on the radio. And fucking, we were at the 18 and Up Club. And he got the DJ to play the Sublime shit. The people were like, damn, what's this shit? And it made a big impact.
no, I'm talking about as far as like if they want it straight from you.
From me?
Yeah,
What,
like
what?
they be like, damn, I want to buy that song. Straight from you. That's what
I'd
I
be
was
like, how much?
looking up.
Like, you can have it. How much? $20, $30?
Yeah, I'd be like, I'll send it to you. But I'm trying to have it so like, bam. And I've been looking that shit up because I'm not trying to fuck with DistroKid no more. That's why I haven't put no more shit on there. I'm like, damn, I get.
I don't even want to fuck with the computer with it anymore. I want to get the fucking, it's like I want to say it's 18 channel, but you can burn CDs with it. So I can just record it like a regular fucking 8-track, 16-track, whatever track, but then
Yeah.
burn a CD out of it and use that to put onto everything else. Or I can cable it out and just probably plug it directly into the phone and upload the shit to different shit.
But that's what I'm trying to figure out because I'm like, man, I'm not fucking with y'all no more. It get 0.000000000.
Eventually somebody will be like, hey, let's make a band.
What do you say to you, Biz?
If people would actually start a band up with me, we could do something really good.
Man, that'll be fire though.
Because I know all the
You got to
fucking
meet the people.
I could get paid to play locally easily.
You know what's so crazy right now? You ain't even got to meet these people in real life and do a damn band. You get it?
I don't know.
Cause think about it.
People here are
You
really
got a
fucking
song with a motherfucker and you never run into them in real life. That's online. That shit is wild. It's cool. It's wild. You see how these motherfuckers, that's why I started recording at home. I'm like, I never like being at the studio around these crazy motherfuckers. You know?
No, I like entertaining people. It's fun to put on a show.
Me
Because
too.
when you're playing instruments, it's different. That's all. Like, it's more fun to just fucking improvise some shit. Even if you got songs that they recognize.
Yeah, but live, people when people are enjoying themselves and it's live, it's way different. You know?
Even if they're not, it's still fun. Like we played one house party and there was like probably 60 people there, and like we started our set and like all but 10 people left the room and closed the doors on that side of the house and turned their stereo up so they didn't have to hear us. We're like, fuck it, we're playing for these 10 people. Ha ha ha.
Man, that be some good shit too. I know what you're talking about because I've done that before. And man, we were rocking that motherfucker too. And it was just a good ass, it was just a good ass feeling, good ass, vibe going on.
Yeah, because it's like, look, the chick invited us to play her party. She was still watching us. She didn't give a fuck. She liked our music. And
And
plus, we had
that shit is a good
entourage.
feeling.
We had like 5 or 6 people that would religiously follow us around and do graffiti and like it was before they really had street teams. Like they were doing that kind of shit, like trying to promote it. Like because there weren't lots of local bands. Like so, we were like us and a couple other groups were the progenitors of it. Before them, there was maybe like 10 local bands, and then it spawned into like 20, and then after us, there's like fucking just all kinds of people doing shit. It blew up, and there was actual music teams.
That should be cool as fuck though. You know what I mean? I remember back in the days you used
Sometimes
to ride around
all the
like
person and
around
shit
about
gets
now.
loud. Like,
We had to ride around and we were putting up our posters and shit everywhere. It got to the point where they called the studio like,
I used to make like my friend would get me to make artwork for their shows. I'd make flyers with this like crazy artwork. And then we'd go around and fucking hand them out. And then
in
we'd
the
have
good
those
old days.
fucking like I'd be front row and I'd just fucking light a blunt up. And just fucking take a big fat rip and then just pass it. Ching. And then it would just go all around the club. And it was a metal show. People would just be like, is it okay? It's like, yeah, fucking hit that shit. What are they gonna do? They don't got time to do all this paperwork.
Hmm.
We were pushing the boundaries always.
I think I'm a boundary pusher still to this day. You know what I mean? I'm like, come on, man. Like, cause when you see other people doing some outlandish shit, you be like, y'all letting them get away with it, but y'all mad at me? Like, wow, look at the shit they doing. You know what I mean?
Well, I
And
just
that shit
eventually
be,
had the right group of friends where they left me alone.
what happened?
I met enough of the right people to where I either had dirt on them or they were my friends and they just looked out for me, so nobody would ever fuck with me after that.
Hmm. It be
Because
like that sometimes.
I always did everybody favors, and I would invest in people's shit. Like one time, me and my friend Evan fucking produced CDs for people. Like we were like little record producers. And we'd buy fucking discs and print out fucking CD covers for them and all that shit, make labels and all of it, and then sell them for them and make it, give the band a cut. Like we were making their merch and giving them a cut, but we'd retain all the rights to it.
That's a good deal.
So if they didn't invest any money in the next pressing, then they didn't get any cut of that unless they bought copies of it from us, Like they'd get their shit at half cost, but still they had to buy copies of it if they didn't invest in the making of it.
That's a win-win for everybody.
Yeah, especially us.
Exactly. This is especially us. But it's like I tell people, it's about how you look at it, depending on how you gonna work that shit. You feel me?
Swamp people.
That boy said swamp people. Hey, that moonshine and shit is a motherfucker. I'm telling you, I'm working on my own liquor. I said, fuck asking the motherfucker to give me a liquor deal. I'm finna make my own
You gotta
shit.
be careful making your own potions, dude.
I know it, dog. But I know a dude that actually makes moonshine. And I said, man, I want my own liquor.
It makes better than moonshine.
Huh?
Shit I make's better than moonshine.
The who?
Stuff I make better.
Cause all bourbon and shit is moonshine, but they burn the barrels to get
Nah,
the
it's
color.
pretty that. I still got better. Always moving shit around in my door. But
Hey, you been fucking with the drums lately?
got a special flask all ready to go.
Oh, that boy say, oh, you got the flash that you hold up there, then you might get shot with a bullet in the wild, wild west, and the flash catch it. I got one of
Dude, if you
those
get
too.
shot with a bullet and that even dents your skin, you'll be tripping nuts. Like, you'll be
Hey,
awake.
you know, like in the western, where the bullet either get caught in the flash, that type of
I
shit.
got drinks that'll make you fucking alert like a surgeon. Like you'll be fucking razor focused, like, but not like fucking wigged out or paranoid. Just
You
fucking
just be alert to the motherfucker.
totally aware and alert, yeah. But at the same time, you got a killer body high and fucking you're just giggly. It's an amazing feeling.
I don't give a damn what y'all say. If I try a mushroom, I'm gonna be like, man, this shit ain't doing nothing to me. And then later on, I'll be on that fuck shit.
You'll just be sitting there laughing your ass off the first time, like, because
Then
you'll
I
put on
just go laugh. Just be
first time
laughing.
you just want to sit there, eat some, and put on a movie, like Half Baked or something funny that won't get too wild on you.
I want to talk to Sam.
Oh my god!
That nigga
Yeah,
Samson
we'll be
said,
seeing it in the new light. Don't make
Samson
sense.
said, he fucked my mama. That boy, you remember when Samson was on Halfback? He said, he fucked my mama. He was giving up all his deepest inner
That's
thoughts.
22 Jump Street.
Dog,
He said, "You fucked the captain's daughter.
yeah, dog.
You fucked the captain's daughter." He's like, "And you gave him dap for fucking your daughter."
That shit is crazy, dog.
You see that one?
Yeah, that shit was funny to the motherfucker. You gave him that.
Fuck Korea. This ain't Korean Jesus. This is Vietnamese Jesus. He's dripping with swagoo.
Man, the shit that be in movies, dog, is funny to the motherfucker. It be like what people actually be thinking, and then they just play that shit out, and it be funny. People like that shit is funny. I don't give a
That's the
damn
whole
what
point.
nobody say.
Comedy. You're supposed to laugh so you don't think about it being tragic or hurt anymore.
Exactly. Laughter is a motherfucker. If you see a motherfucker that don't
waiting
find
to heal and trying not to do any more damage to yourself or anybody else. It's all about becoming docile and peaceful and getting in tune. Smooth transition.
I got the munchies like a motherfucker. Hold up. I had something in the goddamn microwave. Hold up.
You microwave stuff?
No, I cooked something. Now we're heating that shit
up. Okay.
No, I was cooking something and then I was like, damn.
Yeah, I know it reheated. You still reheated it with the microwave, so you still use the microwave at the point you put radiation into your food. You changed its molecular structure.
No, I don't feel like reheating that shit in the stove.
Stovetop stuffing.
Hey, that and some baked chicken is the shit. I don't get down nobody say that and some baked chicken is the shit. Especially when you got the munchies.
We got those super chicken pan cooker thingies with stock.
Shit, what else new did they get into the store, dude? Because I know it's something they got coming out. That you're going to be like, you ain't going to believe this shit.
We got some new cactus statues. Ooh, I got some new Hot Wheels for Max lined up when I get paid Friday.
Man,
I got a rooster statue I'm gonna paint tomorrow night while I'm doing Five Nights at Freddy's.
I still ain't seen the Father's Day commercial.
You probably won't.
Man, wait
I
till I
ain't
hype their
bullshitting,
ass
dude. Like
up.
you might. They ain't showing them. I'm not kidding. They ain't showing ads for shit. There's no Sasquatch soap for Father's Day. No get your daddy.
Nothing. Dog, we don't even get a soap on the rope commercial no
But
more.
I'd rather see nothing than see fucking get both of your dads at the same time so they can be fucking tie buddies.
And then, like, dog, and then anything with a father is some gay dude doing some gay shit around the kid. Like, the father got to be bending over backwards for the kid and shit. You know what I mean? Fathers got to be doing this and that. I'm like, damn, but Mother's Day, they got to be laid back getting pedicures and manicures and shit.
Yeah, you gotta make mom breakfast in bed and fucking suck her titties and fucking fuck her
Yeah.
pillow.
You
Carry
got the
the bitch
fur
in
fur and shit.
Cleopatra with sticks on a chair. Suck on her clit.
Mm-hmm.
Mayonnaise on her toes.
You know what? I'm gonna do a show about that shit when I get off this motherfucker too. I'm like, where are the Father's Day commercials?
Father's Day, they'll be like, you can watch your show. We won't interrupt it. Like, bullshit.
I'm like, first of all, every day is supposed to be Mother's and Father's Day if you're a mother and a father, but they don't give us no shine. I'm like, God damn.
Because you're just a birthing person. You're a sperming person.
Is no
Or
bullshit.
sperm. Like, how do you donate sperm? That doesn't
Yeah,
count.
I'm a sperm donor.
I shot it into your womb. I
I'm like,
invented
damn, this bitch didn't have. So I didn't have nothing to do with this bitch flatbacking.
my man made it through the end zone.
Then I'll be right back. I'm gonna just do a quick one real quick and come right back. I gotta do this real quick before I forget. I'll be right back. All right.
All right. Is he gonna do a quick live stream? Is what he's saying. I don't see any alerts. I'll pull it up on the little phone if he does. Where's my... Yeah, it's definitely my shoes. I walk heavy on my right side, apparently. That moving fucking all the time helium tanks around out there.
Nothing. What we gonna do? Get a cup that said #1 dad and shit like that. I'm like, I don't need all that, but I'm like, damn, can't we at least have some goddamn something? Like as far as motivation, as far as like showing your kids like that's my dad. You get me? It's nothing. Cause goddamn it, fathers they gonna be here and gone all at the same time. And motherfuckers ain't gonna even pay attention to it. Even though you a father today as you listening to this shit, they're not gonna promote shit about a man and the kids. Unless the man is bent over backwards doing shit for the kids, all that shit. Making us look like we still second class at a point. I'm like, that's some bullshit. I'm like, damn, why can't we have a commercial where like we all chilling, being a father? I'm like, damn,
Soaping up each
everybody know
other's
we
nuts.
real. All right, Like that's everyday shit. Where is a real commercial for father where people are showing appreciation for father? Just didn't sit up there and flat back stuff. Come on now. And salute the fathers that really love their kids and really fight for them and try to be around them. Salute to y'all, man. Don't nobody love you. Your boy Candace salute, man. I fuck with y'all. That's all that is. I just had to time up here real quick to just say that. But other than that, man, like I just had to get that off my chest real quick. But in further broadcast, like if y'all have any ideas y'all want to book your boy to speak on, man, just drop it in the thing in the chat. So I'll speak on that shit. Y'all know how to do it. Because it's always those there for radio. The way I think is a whole other way at times. But I just had to sit up here and act. What a damn person for being like, pay attention to this shit. But anybody listening, man, love y'all, salute, and keep yourself safe. Summer here, motherfuckers tripping. Y'all already know. Love y'all and be safe. Everything else owns to me. Almost got me. Thought I was going to tap it and get wax on my lighter. No. Oh, the cowboy. Just kidding.
Protect. Seven, 7 minutes. Multi-dimensional drawers. Shift. I guess some kind of recreationality. Or it's gonna be boring. Yes. Maybe I'll take the flask with me. Just get shammered. I got Tuesday off. Where is it? It's the fucking Mickey anywhere. Ooh. It has been a blast, and now I feel like doing something else.